Guys, a bit of a technical issues. I'm helping out Sloboda get the OBS started. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know, there are rules posted. You should be aware of them. You should know what you need to do. You sign up for a game, you join a game, but oopsie, how do I set up a Twitch stream? Oopsies. Sloboda, you're downloading OBS now?
Yep, I installed it.
On Twitch, do you know how to find your stream key?
Actually, it wants to connect to Twitch.
Well, there you go. It's way easier. They made it quite easy these days.
You got a couple settings you got to change too, Biz.
That's right. It's all in pinned messages in general. You can find there. This is regarding the bots.
I'll just tell you what to do, so you don't have to read it all.
Also, I think someone should go to backup because I'm not used to host when I'm streaming. I mean, I don't stream, so might not be the best.
Well, Habano, this is actually a very easy explanation for that. Because usually this is the time when people either are staying at home or basically they have more time to
Toastie then in.
spend online.
I think he was saying he was a good host.
And this is before the Christmas holidays start, so they're not traveling yet. Because for the next, so in 2 weeks, there's going to be a month of nothing less anywhere, kinda. It's just the first things you start seeing, kind of like in sports, esports, etc., is the Boxing Day, and even then, very limited. Probably just the Commonwealth thing. Is that too much to ask? No.
Just let me know when you're ready, Biz, and I'll tell you what settings are wrong.
One more thing I'm missing. How can I tell OBS which games to stream? So I fired it up. I started streaming, but
There is
So
game
you go
capture.
to
So if you see, there is like sources, you have sources, and there is like a plus sign below it. You have plus, then there is like a garbage can, a bin, a cock. So you click on the plus, and there is the game
hey,
capture.
it's actually added a skin.
Come again?
I mean, it added a skin, but
Can you stream your screen on Discord so I can see what you're doing, so that if anything I can answer your questions
yeah,
easier?
that's a good idea. There you go.
So you see the second sort of like the second field, not the scenes, but to your right. But this one, right below you have a plus. Click the plus,
Okay.
and there you have
Game capture.
game capture, and then there if it asks you for a window, you need to click the Sid Meier's Civilization 5 for it to be captured.
You can capture specific window, capture full screen.
I
Capture
don't see,
foreground,
because you're
capture.
streaming the screen. You're not. I mean, you're streaming the window,
want
not the screen on the Discord. So it just shows me in the
Okay.
basic OBS, not the window you're in. Predictions how long it will take to set up OBS. Yeah, capture a specific window, and then window, choose your Sid Meier's Civilization.
Right.
Click OK. There you go.
Yeah.
You got it.
Okay.
And then you need to make sure you have in the Twitch settings. So you should go to your dashboard.
On Twitch.
Yes, it should be. I'll just send you a link.
Okay. Meanwhile, what settings should I change?
Instead of notBob Live in that link that I sent, put in your Twitch name, channel's name. So it goes to your dashboard.
Is you got it figured out?
Okay, this is the dashboard. What now?
Then you go where, if you see there is a setting menu, and in the settings there is a stream menu.
I didn't have to do that.
Was it automated?
Yeah, if you just click start streaming and you connected it to your Twitch, just go to your profile. Go to your profile. Go to the top right.
This is,
Click on the
this
top
is on a
right.
different browser. Maybe that's why.
You're banned, bro. You're banned. That's the problem.
Where am I banned?
On Twitch.
On Twitch.
Is it how it shows when you're banned on Twitch?
I think so.
No, this is because your stream name is different. You were trying to access the dashboard is different with a different name.
Oh.
Okay, go to settings. Yeah, just a little below, in the middle, sort of. stream, and then store past broadcasts. You see where it says VOD settings? Yeah. There you go.
I see.
Good to go.
Yes, you got it.
I can't save it. Why?
I think it automatically saves.
The raids is what you save, those settings. But you're good now. Did you click start streaming
What?
on your OBS?
Yeah.
Click start streaming on your OBS now on the right side.
Okay.
Nice. There you go. It should be working now. Just refresh. Yeah. There you go.
I'm
Nice.
online.
Okay. We got to
You
switch a
should-
bunch of these settings real quick.
Stop your Discord stream now. Before you do that.
Oh,
Okay, Biz, when you're ready, I'll let you know what the rules got to change, the options.
okay. Tell me.
You ready?
Huh?
Are you ready?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, no combat randomness. Disable private chat.
Guys, we speed ran the OBS setup. There is a second lobby forming. I think I'll try to hop between the games. What do you think, guys? Or should we stick to one? Because I want to know where to put the predictions, which game to put the predictions in. Because this one is less competitive, I'll be honest. This is, there are good players here, but, you know. When I play a game, it's not happening anytime soon, brother. Maybe if I'm bored and I don't feel tired and I'm relaxed and many other things. And if in a lobby, of course, no lag, no Europors allowed. Well, the predictions, usually I do them sort of like after the very early game. Because if you do them in the very beginning, it's kinda like way too much of a gamble. Do you really want to lose all the money? I mean, all the channel points, of course? No. Surely not. Okay, let's quickly go through. I didn't even see what the draft was. So we have Sprayandpray on... Is it Finland? It is Finland. He has immediately 3 forest tiles in his first string. 2 of them are deer tiles. Lucky man, lucky man. Coastal Carthage, Zolo, with Corals regional. It's pretty good. So many hills. I could see tradition being played here, although as Carthage you're kind of inclined towards Liberty, but I mean I am always a tradition man, but this is really good amount of production here. We have Brunei performed by Toastie. Petra Potential, he's in Freshwater, Crab Regional. Unfortunately for him, only two granary resources, but he has a triple stone, so we'll see. It's a kind of interesting. You could get a good amount of production here as well. Decent amount of heals. It's just a bit slow early game. Wait. Oh, it's Sprayandpray on Finland, and Soap is on Persia. Huge lake, mining regional. He has moved. Oh, he's already moved. Where did he spawn? I'm gonna assume he spawned there, and he moved towards the lake. A decent move, but I don't like lake myself on the capitals usually. But it's only one tile in the first ring, so it's okay. First ring is kind of decent. His two granary tiles, quite likely this or this is his iron, so he should be okay. Plus he's settling on the Manian Luxury if you're doing Liberty. Faster, improved, more happiness. Soap start is bad. It's quite bad, but honestly for Persia, I've seen so many more war starts for Persia. Usually some jungle garbage. We have Babylon here. Wetlands with Cocoa. He's already looking, where's the Sun God? Sun God. No, not Stone Circles. Sun God. Stone Circles? Seriously? Is that what you're looking for? For two stones? I wouldn't. And we have Romania. Amazing first screen, but he is kinda screwed up. He needs bronze working and plantations to improve his dye styles. Thankfully, at least he has mining luxury, but all of his granary tiles are camps. Those are deer tiles, so you want trapping as well. I don't know. He's doing pottery first. I don't hate it. I think it's a cute play by Loboda. At the same time, I think. I mean, 3 chops for a strain. I could see just Scout into Worker being better than this Granary Rush. But I don't hate it. It's something different to see. We'll see how he plays it out. Okay, moving my side back to chat. Hello, Johnny. 3 stones, Bob. 3 stones. It was 3 for Babylon there. Oh yeah, it is 3. Never mind. But I still wouldn't. 3 is way too few. That Pantheon's been nerfed. Softest lobby yet? It is. Who is favored? I would say in terms of skill, probably Soap is the strongest, but Loboda can play pretty well. Sprayandpray can play pretty well. Zolo, I haven't played too many games with Zolo, but I think he's a decent player. I don't know if I played with Toastie ever, so I can't tell. Gong is also a decent player. Plus, he is in Babylon. Probably one of the strongest picks here after Finland. Maybe actually he's stronger than Finland. Although this Finland start is pretty bonkers. Very strong Finland start. Very strong Finland start. Yeah, you work culture, buddy. Don't bother. Think the clear favorite, Sloboda. I think Sloboda is mechanically strong, but I think he lacks the deeper like strategy understanding in the game. At least like this is a subjective opinion. So Soap is best skill wise. Soap is very good, but also he's like a tempo guy. There's almost never I almost never see him play for scale, which I think is it. You cannot really tempo in the tournament, honestly. people don't CC top demos in the tournament. Bob is your favorite? Absolutely, that is true. Soap Sim is really good. Actually, best bot counterpoint. I've seen ever since he started streaming, I've seen the decision making he does, and I don't think his sim is that good. It's just very tempo-ish, but he sacrifices so many things for this tempo that I don't think it's like clean. It's Sean, and you can pull off really crazy timings the way he's doing it. But there are some very questionable, I would say, sacrifices that are done along the way. But yeah, he's very strong, like war player, a good clicker for sure. Probably the strongest after this lobby. And if he, I don't know, like how people gonna tolerate this. If he uses his dirty tricks, it's kinda annoying fighting him. He does this. He moves in, at least again, what he did against me. He moves in artillery, but he doesn't shoot with it. And he waits until you do your actions to shoot the city to 0 HP in like last 10 seconds. It's very annoying. Also super bad mannered. But I mean, tournament, money on the line. Maybe you have to use older dirty, filthy tricks. Nice cap for Canada. Unfortunately, he's Persia. But honestly, it's very bad on production. It's really bad. But there are like some decent hills just outside. If you grow this capital, if you maybe do chemistry first, like factories chemistry, I can see it being like a very high production cap in the end. But slow, definitely slow. You have to pay the rent somehow. German rent, am I right? Nobody is employed. But guys, how about we give it up for ourselves? Being here on the Saturday afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you are, watching the tournament. We're a part of this amazing community. Once again, big thanks to Purify and Covenus for sponsoring this tournament. They're putting their own money on the line. Speaking of employed, you know who is employed? Covenus and Purify. And they can, carry our unemployed asses. So give it up for ourselves. Round of applause. Are you fucking ready for the best stream of your lives, guys? We're here. Okay, I think I hyped you up a little bit. Employment is so fake. That's right. That's what Marxists said. All the Marxists, they're like, just play Civ. Seize the means of Sim. I'm the most excited to watch the early game from Finland because he high rolled like a god. Didn't get the pop rune yet, but he did get, I would assume, even though it's culture, he's getting culture. I think he got the border rune, going straight liberty. Almost always a correct decision. Also, this is amazing, just how close his regional is. So I'm wondering if he's going to go for Silk is Mystic. Do you even do Mystic on Liberty? He could. So many sheep tiles over there. Very production heavy land. Production heavy land. Would I ever take Sacred Paths on non-Iroquois? There are some scenarios where I would. I have before. You regret it almost all the time. Mystic Liberty is great. Okay. I believe that. I just don't play Liberty much and I don't do Mystic much. The only problem is all of his Silk tiles. Okay, no, this is Plains. Are the other ones Grassland? This one is Grassland. Maybe he can settle here on the Silk to get extra food on the Mystic, right? I think that one looks like Grassland. You know the crazy Sacred Path game that we were playing this in house in Rise Discord. Luca had just absolutely just unbelievable game, a Sacred Path Axum. He had like a five, no, I think it was a six city hardwood, tundra hardwood coastal that he had. He built all thing there, and I think that city itself had like 80 culture per turn or something, just from that one city. Kind of close to Babylon. Yes, but also I don't think Bowman can really threaten this position. So much rough terrain and just Liberty, Finland with forest. It's so difficult to actually do anything. 220 gold right now. I wonder what he's gonna do with the money. Because me personally, I see so many city states nearby. I would purchase a warrior, tribute one, purchase another warrior, tribute the rest, the hill city states. Having said that, on the tournament settings, the city states quite often produce a unit, so maybe just a worker is better. He's buying a sauna. I don't think this is correct. Well, he did it. I mean, I would understand sauna if he could get more value out of it, but uh, they're just more inclined to produce. It's the AI start advantage. There is a setting for no AI start advantage. I think it's deselected, and basically the city states have access to more tax, so they can make like a really early spearman, I believe. Sauna is Temple Lip. Isn't it just Shrine in his position? I'm just not sure what the early Pantheon gives him. Depends what he wants. Maybe he wants Rel settlements. And then I could see, but still, it's... maybe. I personally, I see this many city-states and purchasing a warrior. At least one. Um... Yeah, let's check others. So the coastals here, we have Carthage. No pop rune for Carthage, unfortunately. So he had very slow growth to 3. There is a settleable coastal Grand Mesa. A bit tough to purchase out. You need to spend some money, but not impossible. Alternatively, you settle inland. Pretty good inland city as well. You can put the city here, touching spices and hardwood, and bison, and then the city on the hill coastal if you want to put it this way. Unless you want to go on the incense here, but I'm not so sure. If you put incense in there and then some... I guess he needs to scout more. Or he could do incense inland on hardwood. Could be okay. And then more... not too many different luxuries, though, here. I see this ivory. I hope he has some islands. Start advantage, I think, is on AI start advantage. I don't remember in the settings. If somebody can confirm. Isn't it more efficient buying a worker and building sauna? It is, Benji. This is why I said it's either a warrior purchase or a worker purchase. Not much land for him. Yeah, on Carthage you want to see like more space. Huh. But still, I think you just do inland here for Grand Mesa spices and shit. Yeah, you do Incense City, you do Hordwood City, and then maybe a bunch along the coast. But he's very close to Persia as well. Doing Granary into... I don't understand the need of doing Shrine when you have Quarrel. This is definitely a misplay. Pop rune or food rune. This is very good. Yeah, on hardwood seems like a very strong city. Very strong city on hardwood. You can get a very fast cargo ship out of there. Granary cargo ship for pop. I think you are here just either building settlers or making a worker. If you build a granary you want to grow, you just make a worker or even two. Because what's happening right now, he's going for this chop. He is going to delay his 5 pop because he's going to chop his 1 food off. And then he's not going to have his coral being improved for quite a while. I think the first worker should have been going on coral while the city is building the worker for you. Then the worker goes out and it chops, and then you're chopping it for a settler. I mean, I was watching Nameless earlier. He was like on widescreen. You can barely distinguish anything. What's Toastie is doing? He's not a coastal player. Brunei. He's already built a settler. What a chat. I'm gonna assume he got the food rune earlier because even though he's flat and he could have grown to 4, but still, he already has a settler out. That's so fast for his capital. And he already has a Jade improved. It seems like a much better sort of early game showing from this coastal player. Sloboda apparently is. Oh my god, there is Krakatoa! Jesus Christ. And there is so many sea tiles as well. This is going to be very strong Brunei game. I think honestly, you probably do optics masonry here. Oh, he's doing exactly that. Who is Toastie, guys? I haven't seen him much in games, but he's making really strong decisions here. He only likes to war from west to east. Is it a VV player? I mean, if he is a VV player, it kind of shows. VV players tend to make really good decisions in games. He's not. I hope he's not going flatland. You're supposed to go here in the hill, closer to Krakatoa. Oh, resolution joke. My bad, my bad. But this is not an easy decision, Habano. This is not an easy decision. Good inland settles as well. He is at 6 culture per turn. He did monument into tradition, I'm gonna assume. Maybe he wanted something else, but he realized it's just a trad. Inland settle is insane. I wonder. Honestly, he could do harvest here, but probably it's incorrect. But not a terrible harvest pick here. I could see 2 inland cities being really strong. No streamer panel, but he's at 6 culture, so I'm gonna assume he is doing trad. Yeah. He. No, he's just was. Yeah, he just was monument trad. Legalism there. All right. What's Soap doing here? Tradition. Interesting. He probably gonna do Lake Penton, right? He's going for that city as well. Actually, a ton of lake tiles. I had the similar Assyria game not so long ago. Uh, This land in between the cities is so fucking bad. I hope he doesn't settle anything connecting. Yeah, he's looking for a city on the other side on the west. 13 lakes. It's basically a windmill waiting room. He's not going to have any hammers until windmills. That's where he originally started. Yeah, what a dog land. Unbelievable. I guess, to be honest, classical Persia land. Just get sailing. I also would get sailing just to move that scepter faster. If there is a warrior, he's so cooked. There still could be a warrior to delay his to settle. His vanilla player will figure, yeah. I mean, that lake settle in the east is quite good, but everything in between here in the middle is so fucking bad. There is literally, you can settle a city that will have 0 hammers in its first ring and only 1 hammer in its second ring. But I have yet to see a game in this tournament that had this many trad players. I'll be honest. Trad on Babylon as well. 4 workers already. Wow. Wow. Mystery. So this is actually an interesting concept. Do you rush philosophy as Babylon or not, or are you going like at least for like trapping bronze masonry? And could be argued. Now he has 4 workers, but he has 0 settles. So it's turn 25. It's kind of slow. What is Romania? Do we even have Romania? Oh, we do. Sloboda is, I believe he is owner. He was farming something earlier. He's owner because he's a street culture currently. Right? 1 from palace, 2 from monument, nothing from policies. It has to be owner. There's some decent amount of city-states nearby, but Baku is already with the wall on a hill, so nothing really to archer rush. Only spears and... I'm not so sure with this play. He did grow to 6 somehow. I am gonna assume like maybe a late food rune. That's how he got there. Because, well, he does have a granary, but the first screen is kind of difficult to grow with the first screen. Like, being having 2 deer tiles in the hills. He's looking to settle a city to farm that camp near Baku, but I think he will have to surround this camp to prevent the city state from clearing it. I don't think he should be settling a city to farm the camp. I'd rather settle a better city, like on that hill, so that you can have 3 bananas in your first string to chop them immediately. I disagree. Very much so, I disagree. Ask for streamer panels? I could do that, yes. Well, it's not everyone even in this channel. Guys, don't forget to turn on the streamer panels. Thank you. He wants 2 cities in the river, probably. But this is, like, having first green bananas is so strong. It's unbelievably strong. And I think, personally, if I'm in his position, I want to save as much money as possible. Because you're either upgrading your warriors to swordsmen, or purchasing a catapult, or upgrading archers to combos to be taking the hill city states with walls who have a shit ton of units. Like, look at Masaru. It has an archer and a spear. Joining voice chat is mandatory. It is true. I don't know how to reach out to other players other than the message them. You need to message me, Yora or Luca. What's the state of play? Well, Dogdara, the state of play is the game just started. We have a couple interesting positions here. Curious for what Sprayandpray does. Playing Finland, spawning with Forest, going Liberty is probably one of the strongest plays you can do. And oh my god, this is such an aggressive settle towards Babylon. And you know what? Babylon did it to himself. It's not Bob. Mayora. We summoned Mayora. What is he telling them? Okay, Mayora has summoned them. We're missing somebody though. Toastie is still not here. Have you Tax, try restarting your PC and uninstall OBS maybe in your program installer. Restart PC and try again. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't want to do that, you can go to Streamlabs, Google Streamlabs, and then load their software. It's the same as OBS. It just has the Streamlabs skin on it, but it works the same way. Wow, Habano. Of course you can. Is the Chad. Stop slander. Iski actually going for the settle is so unbelievable. I don't see how he doesn't get into at least crossbow war. But honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Babylon gets pissed and just Bowmans him. Okay, he goes at least one down, but still. I think this is a lot on Babylon. Like, his settles are so late. And I'm surprised he went for this first, although there are a bunch of chops. I could see how you would be tempted going for this settle first. But I think you could have secured this contested area first. Because if he settles here, right? He settles the city here. How do you settle? You probably wanted this settle. But now you're forced to settle, like, what? Here? That city would suck. And there is incense and a lapis that he isn't picking up. You could do fifths coastal there, but honestly, it wouldn't be even good. You cannot cargo if you have only one coastal. Okay, he goes there. But still, that city is weak. Is weak. And before this archer moves on the forest tile, he cannot move his settler. Summon. This is just special herbs. It's just the beats from all MF Doom like albums, kind of mashed together. Did they talk about it? Is he moving back the settler, or what's up? Spray being generous. Oh no, he just moved the settler all the way down. What a generous god. But honestly, he is Finland. As Finland, you don't really want to force anything early game because you kind of have a really good win condition just getting to CCs. You get to CCs, you kind of winning game, to be honest. If like there is not much opposition, if you're already in the strongest position, you almost always can get a clean kill on your neighbor. And it's so much more easier to set up than anything else, like in this era. You can even do like really strong early timings for CC attacks by skipping oil, and it's not like that unusual because CCs are on the same tack as the anti-aircraft guns, so you're not really that scared of getting your stuff bombarded. So getting like turn 100, like if you want to all-in rush before turn 110 CCs, it's quite. I don't know if it's quite easy, but it's not unusual at all. He's doing Liberty. Okay. And there is an island with unique luxury. He settled gates slightly differently, not the way I thought he would settle it. And I'm not sure why. He missed out on the freshwater and he didn't settle on the hardwood. Maybe he wants a hardwood as a tile, but I think as Liberty Carthage, he's just fine settling on the hardwood. Hipporegius not being two cities is weird. Yeah, I could see what you mean. Like on the hardwood and then to the right, 3 tiles out on the Tundra Hill touching the deer tile. No, CCs attack by themselves. Is the ranged unit, it's kind of like a Gatling gun, or rather a machine gun with an extra range that moves through rough terrain, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it kind of is like getting combed by Inca. But also a combo that is very strong. It's like if combos had uh, 12 strength, melee strength, 12 melee strengths, and it was Inca attacking you with them. The same feeling. Uh, Cav, yeah, just Cav. Cav or AA gun depends like what you have. It's not that. Uh, it's a value unit kinda. Like you can even grind down players with it. You don't really need to rush the capture. He has some decent islands. There are gems as well. It can be very strong Liberty game for sure. And he did go Starlight, very commendable. But I don't think he should have built Shrine at all. He built a shrine while having quarrels, and he went Starlight. Seems like a bit of an overkill for a Pension. But we'll see. Will be interesting to see how he plays it out. Second coastal. Oh my. That island is mighty strong. He did settle this inland, Sulu City. And you guys were right. He settled two cities on the river. I guess it makes sense for Romania there. I guess it's just my tradition brain trying to get, a tempo city, get as many tiles as possible. But especially if he's killing Baku, I guess this is a slightly faster setup to execute if you wanted more cities. Now, here, no shrine is a mistake. It's turn 38, so even if he was to get a shrine right now, he would get the Pantheon turn 53, but he doesn't even have a shrine at the moment. And let me tell you this. If he had got a receipt, it would have been so much easier for him to actually finish tradition earlier. But right now, he's sitting on a 12 culture. He doesn't have the streamer panel on, but I'm pretty sure he is on Trad 3, getting his Trad 4 in what, 8 turns? So it's going to be. It's going to be.
Turn 63 trad finisher. It's around a typical trad timing.
Probably that. Instance on Island? Yeah, but he still doesn't have that tile, and. Okay, he improves it. He's gonna have it a bit earlier, but still. He should go Stonehenge. It's been built. A couple turns ago, I believe. I think it's Soap who built Stonehenge. I almost 100%. Yeah, it is Soap who built Stonehenge, even though he has a Lake Pantheon. I mean, if they who's tradition anyway? It's the coastal players, right? So he's kind of guaranteed. Oh, and also Babylon, but Babylon is likely doing philosophy first. But yeah, him getting Hanging Gardens and Stonehenge is actually huge. Engineer points kind of important. His capital got saved by the horse spawns. So like how we're avoiding growth in two cities and stagnating another one on Lake Pantheon. If Finland got, yeah, then I would understand the sauna purchase, huh? Rain dancing is definitely pretty nice, especially on tradition. Rain dancing on tradition is such a high value. You get this extra culture, plus you get a really good face gen. Always strong. But honestly, I could see commerce play here. Commerce, you do economics fast anyways, but also just windmills and stuff. Pretty nice. It's not improved because he doesn't have masonry, because he went for hanging gardens on a city that will grow to 100 pop anyways while it gets the way. It is very sad and random. They are avoiding growth while working lake tiles. This is the worst part. Trad commerce feels really difficult to pull off. I guess it's better if you get the culture content, but I'm too noob for it. It feels worse definitely than piety. It's not that impossible. It's quite a bit easier to play on the coast, but you just need to make sure like to get good wonders. I think it can be pretty decent if you were doing pork. Um, because it kinda works well together. You do pork, it gives you extra science and culture, but you also need to open ratio. But ratio works well with, well, ratio 1 works well with commerce because you work your trading posts, and commerce 1 gives you science on trading posts and custom houses, so you usually want that anyway. Plus you get Hermitage, so earlier culture. Plus you go that route, you probably want to build your musician guild, so you want to spawn couple musicians just to plant them, because it's pretty decent for culture gen. If I had the choice of equal positions being piety doing commerce or being tradition doing commerce, obviously I would always pick piety. But sometimes, you just cannot do piety. By the way, he's going to get so fucked by this barb because it's getting pillaged. I don't know if he can. If he doesn't kill it from this pillage, if it pillages and he doesn't kill it after, he's so fucked. But the funny part is he was supposed to move a worker on that obsidian, and he cannot now. Why not GL instead of Henge? Maybe he just didn't have writing. Serious strat commerce in his current churning game, but he's also Greece, so you kind of get that early culture gen. Why would Soap go Henge if he has face from Lake Pants? Um, Unknown. Maybe he just skipped Shrine. He wanted to get the faster Pantheon, but honestly, I would prefer caravans, more workers, not stagnating the cities. Like what I'm seeing, a two-pop city building a library. It's like, sure, there is nothing else to build. A worker? More face, more better? That is true. But I don't know, like, I don't value Hange in these positions that much. Would you have a hench or a caravan and 3 workers? He spent it badly. I know even how he spent it, by the way. You see that second ring hill in his western city? He was trying to buy out for wine, but he didn't have the money. I'm pretty sure this is how it happened. Because how else do you get that second ring hill? It was never growing there for sure. Absolutely correct. Because there is this lapis in Susa, silver in Susa, that is not growing there. This hill luxury is very tough for the city, for the governor to think those are important. It's going to grow to that horse first, then it's going to grow maybe to a lake, maybe to a sheep. I don't know. It's going to grow to a grassland and grow more into a grassland. So if you're settling cities and your luxuries and important tiles are on the hills or like on the forest tiles, you want to save your gold. Luckily, he got the Stonehenge, so his tile purchasing is cheaper. But the bad thing for him, he has 0 gold. So is it Babylon building GL? It's wild to me that it's Sherd 41 and he's just building GL. I wonder what he's going to get. And he has Oracle queued. Signating for Trat Finisher. Nice one, Morena. You should be his lawyer. I actually take it back. I like the Kadbi in the first cell because I didn't realize Kailash is there. Probably was correct. I guess if he got too hard forward settled, then maybe he just bowman the neighbor. He probably still should have because it's Finland and you just do honor. But oh well. You think stone circles for 4 stones would be better? So think about it this way: stone circles give you, if you don't have marble or obsidian, they give you 2 yields on each tile when they are improved. Right? When they're improved. Just work on an improved. Anyway, it gives you a hammer and faith. So even if you consider a faith to be a true yield, which is not, but if you consider it to be a true yield 1-to-1, you would need 8 Sangha tiles to offset it. A food, which early game is more valuable than production or any other yield. Maybe it's just second to culture very early game, but probably not. Food is the most valuable early game, unless you're doing war. Like the first probably 65 turns. So if we take this into consideration, right now I can see he's working 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 Sangha tiles. It's already more. And then he can get 2 more, I think. Yes, 2 more. So Sun God here is absolutely correct. There are extreme scenarios where you really need the hammers, you really want that extra face from stone circles. But I don't think it's this one. Very few hammers? Yeah, but I don't think stone circles would have fixed it much anyways. Like, his capital is okay. I think the main problem here is not having trapping and not having the camps on these deer tiles. This is, okay guys, if you want to immediately improve your tradition gameplay, or in general gameplay, improve your granary tiles as fast as possible. Less so for wheat tiles, but that as well. But camps, just so good. Like right now, there is a worker making a farm in Nippur and a mine in Nippur. This could have been camps. I know that he doesn't have trapping, just saying, but... Or does he have a trapping? I don't even know he has trapping. For some reason, we're researching sailing. I understand that. Caravan, etc. But... trapping is important. No, he has horses. I see it in on top of the screen. He's just settled on them, I think. I think he moved on the horse, maybe? Oh no, there is a fucking academy on the horse. GL for trapping. Feels like Babylon gets killed here. Could be a thing. Although Babylon is itself, the city itself, the capital, it's kind of difficult to attack into. But if he captures the first city, he can then general in. We'll see how it goes. I could see where Finland just waits for CCs. Not really a forced position to do a crossbow attack. So what's Sloboda cooking? He's farming 2 camps currently, which is nice, but he doesn't have any melee units slamming it. So he is not farming it as efficiently. And you can say he's not because it's turn 44 and he's going to get Honor 4 on turn 46. From about a week ago, or... yeah, about a week ago, I had Honor finished on turn 43. It was just some scout slams. Sometimes people tunnel vision on worker movement efficiency instead of thinking what city needs the worker the most. I absolutely agree, Miranda. This is very... I've seen this issue and I've been having this issue myself, but it has to be a mentality change. Honestly, I learned so much from being efficient from Grabo. I know some people, oh, Grabo, snooze, whatever, wonders is Grabo, but if you see Grabo games, he builds lots of wonders, and he usually doesn't have a swarm of workers. But still, he manages to work really efficient tiles. So his worker efficiency is very high. Like, I'm being dead serious. No glazing, just facts. So if you want to be like super efficient on worker movement, just watch Grabo early games, especially where he is struggling. Plays kind of different from others. That is true. He has a distinctive playstyle, and it's always shown. No matter what kind of meta it is, he still like pulls off these games. I just think he's maybe a little bit too much glass cannony sometimes, and that kind of bites him in the ass in the end, but Uber agreed. Caution, wait, why are you watching this? What happened to your game? Oh my god, caution. That's okay. First game, the truly tournament experience. The next one's gonna be much better. You're gonna crossbow yourself, somebody. Crossbow fast lobby, Jesus. I feel like people overrate the crossbow skills a little bit too much. 3 people went Bashir first, Jesus. Maybe I should play a tournament game and just do chivalry first, or like pre-research for chivalry and wait for somebody to crossbow me. Bait into being crossbowed. Go for a reverse kill and then ear out. Just for content. Don't need to spend the 8 hours in the game. You went workshops first, so you died for it? I'm sure it's correct play in your position. It's better than, trying to defend crossbows and then sitting for 130 turns trying to pull your game back just to lose anyways. Arvius did win. I didn't watch the very end of it, but honestly, the lobby got a bit too much noob whispered against Gao. He wasn't even in that strong of a position, but I don't think people realized. But I like this behavior from Arvius. He's being very tryhardy. Power of money. You know that prize pool in Oregon is probably like 2 chocolate caramel lattes with 3 pumps of vanilla in Starbucks and 1 dinner at Red Lobster. That entire prize pool. Now, if one of the Russian players wins, they can finally get the indoor plumbing. You think I'm joking, but 1/5 of Russian households don't have indoor plumbing. Real statistics. This is what I'm saying, by the way. This camp is getting cleared by Barb camp, by City State. So you either have to surround or you also declare or on City State and just kind of block units, shoot them. Most use septic tanks. Not even that. It's very sad, actually. Note. Uh, Lots of like in Far East and in like Siberia regions. If it's not a big city, and even in the bigger cities, uh, there are old Soviet time, like early Soviet time, and like mid-century barracks where soldiers used to be stationed, but now people live there, and they don't have indoor plumbing there. And it's not like even a septic tank. They come up with different solutions, but they just cannot get it. Outhouses are still somewhat common in rural Canada. Yeah, in rural Canada. When it's a city with 250,000 population, you are not supposed to live in a barrack with 6 other families and not have an indoor plumbing. It's crazy. Just upgrade PC, that is true. Gong, Zo, and Toast in this lobby, they're VV skirmish players or what? So I know Gong, I know Zolo. They play in queue. They're not skirmish. I haven't played with Toastie, so I don't know. I've asked if he's a VV player because he was making some decent decisions with his gameplay, but apparently he's not. Quite a lot of people for no plumbing. Well, let me tell you this. It's not the best place, to grow up. Somewhere middle of Siberia. Is he looking to engineer Oracle? That would be pretty strong. Because he's already finished Liberty, right? He is 7 turns away from his second policy pick. The only thing I don't like, he didn't time his golden age. I'm not sure if he could. He picked Prophet for Liberty Finisher. And Prophet, Liberty Finisher, First Religion. So funny. I'm surprised it's a lateral com and not Missionary Zeal Goreship on Liberty, but honestly, lateral com probably better. I personally, if I'm in this position, I'm actually looking to go Theology maybe and do Border at some point. Like, don't do workshops, do Civil into Theology? I don't know if it is possible though. But it looks like he's just going for workshops. I wonder if he can get there fast enough before he picks a second policy, because if not, it's quite likely that he would pick Piety. Oh boy, but he's staying on 6 cities, so 6 cities is quite telling he's looking to do war. Yeah. It's like that Kel's game that I've had. I didn't stream it, but I streamed it on Discord in the Rising House. I was Celts, and I had 6 Deer Byzantiles in my capital. And obviously, I got the turn 8 Rite of Spring, and I got the Culture Rune as well. So my Lib 2 was turn 17, I think. That was fun. But Smiley forgot to put in the science discount when the texts are researched, so we scrapped. It was so sad. I high rolled out of my mind. Oh, it is. Wait, he's getting metal casting in 3, so he is on time to pick medieval policy. So it could be Commerce play even here. Commerce it's been showing like really good performances in this tournament, I think. And with this culture, he could attempt it. Although I'd be more inclined doing aesthetics. That's Iron working? I don't know fucking icons. If it's Iron working, then he's probably gonna do Piety. It's fucking EUI users. For me, it just says the name of the tech. Just read, lol. All the zoomers cannot even read. They need their silly icons. By the way, can we appreciate Zolo? What a legend. No EUI, no yields on highest resolution ever, No clutter on the screen. So beautiful to watch. Unbelievable. I mean, he has to have a giant screen. I have a big screen and I can barely see any of this of these things. I'm on 27-inch and for me it's really small. So I don't know what kind of screen he is having. So if we're in the shit tiny, he's playing on a projector. That's how I imagine Purify playing. In his giant mansion, private theater room on a projector. He's just laying down there. You can tell Toastie is a WoW player because he has his chat covered. Real man don't need no numbers, truly. He has a dedicated boom mic for this is ASMR boom mic for his mouse clicks and his keyboard clicks for sure. That is a hallmark. Cebu is a crazy Brunei city. It is. It's actually a really good city. If he doesn't get in the frigate warfare, he's in a super strong position. The only thing I'm surprised he's kinda missing out on wonders early game. Like he got Mausoleum, that's what I seen, but he didn't do GL. I know he has Krakatoa. It's not like he necessarily needs GL, but he could do some crazy timings with that. I'm gonna assume he did get Colossus though. I didn't check the trade routes number. Uh, no Colossus. Wait, what? Is he building it now? By the way, also widescreen. Also, you can barely see anything. Okay, he's building Colossus now. And he didn't get GLH, did he? No, but he did do God of a Sea. But you can see he's strat 4, he's getting... Wait, 8 turns still... Well, 8 turns strat finisher. It's not quite the timing, but it's really, really close. Really close to...
Turn 63 trad finisher. It's around a typical trad timing.
Really close to turn 63 strat finisher. Sunshine, this is because he didn't get the Pantheon for a really long time. He just got it, in fact. I think maybe like a couple turns ago. And this is what I was saying earlier. So you can see, even though some of his decision makings early game were good, this one was a bit of a failure. Not focusing the God of a Sea earlier, not getting that shrine. Stop casting and play game, Bob. No. Are you trying to entice me to play with knights? I will throw for a goat. I will make him win. Let's see what kind of religion Persia picks here. Hive? I would just do Dava, I mean... Pythagoras makes the sense, Tithe doesn't. I would just do Dava, man. He's getting ravaged by Barbs. Hilarious. Finishing Trat turn 55 with Lake Pantheon is kinda late. Did get the Stonehenge, I mean the Hanging Gardens though. So Stonehenge, Henning Gardens, he's already sitting on 2 engineer points. If he's going to get Kuei, he's going to get 3 engineer points. So if he really wants to, he doesn't need to do metal casting. He can just do universities first and still get his engineer early. He did get stables in the capital though, which is nice. Pretty big capital was that Henning Gardens, allowing him to work all of this beautiful tiles. So actually a decent amount of production. And fairly early in C, all things considered. Although I really just prefer this his expense being like 3 pop bigger each. Susa being on the hill so bad, let me see. Yeah. Because all of the good tiles are to the east. You don't really want to have that grassland in that city at all. The engineer point is very underrated. I think it's one of the bigger parts of why Stonehenge is kind of nice. Beyond the fact that you can skip Shrine and get the Pantheon. Looks so free. I'm so tired. I woke up so early. I woke up like it wasn't even 7. And I had maybe like less than 6 hours of sleep. And then I needed to cook in the morning, so I'm like honestly not in the. I was thinking even maybe I shouldn't cast, but then people were like, "Oh, Bob, are you not casting? You should cast." I received like 5 or 6 DMs about the cast. Can I show Sloboda? Yeah, just in a second. Did I dream of casting Civ? No, I had bad dreams. Casting seems more taxing than playing. No, because I can take the breaks. I'm trying to like take breaks every maybe hour and a half, 2 hours, so that I can stand up, do a little exercise, like stretch my back for my physio, uh, like get a snack, drink some water, make a coffee, etc. So, by the way, the break is coming soon. But I'm gonna do the predictions first, and then I'm gonna do the break. So guys, don't go anywhere. We're gonna have predictions. I'll do predictions turn 65. This is kind of like a golden standard I'm trying to follow. Today, this is the 3rd lobby, I believe. How are Canadian retirement homes? I have no idea. I like this from Sloboda. He's focusing those city states with the catapults and the swordsman immediately. He's not going to be ear by trying to take these cities, like with random archers and shit. So it's nice. It's funny that if you are kind of like in this lobby, you need to think about 2 things. Are you getting Vanitured and are you getting CC'd? So you're about to look his one? He looked in a very dominant position, especially after the coastal shebang. I don't think there was like Barra had the decent position because he was on 2 empires, but his position on the map was by far the worst one. I don't know why he's working gold over iron. Like he doesn't have any gold struggles to be doing that. Fair amount of abuse in them. Jesus. Which province? I bet it's Quebecois people. They're crazy. Look at Mega. Ontario? Yeesh. We're in Ontario. Welcome to Brampton. There or like Thunder Bay? I could see a retirement home in Thunder Bay being an absolute shithole. All over? Okay, guys, we're not getting retired in Ontario. We're gonna do what all Canadians do. We're gonna retire in Florida. That swordsman in Tallinn, I don't know. If the Tallinn spawns a melee unit, that swordsman could die. 85% of them had violations. What am I paying taxes for? He could lose both. I don't think both is realistic because there are no units for Tallinn. But if he's unlucky, he would lose one. Rural Ontario is all pensioners. I don't know. I'm getting old. I'm not thinking about retirement obviously yet, but I'm also thinking a lot about how much it fucking sucks living in a city in this day and age. Is it because I'm getting older or because it's just these days living in a city fucking sucks? Oh lolo. Living in the city is only good if you're rich. I don't know, because hear me out. Most of the amenities in the city are in downtown, right? But the downtown fucking sucks. I don't enjoy the weekly products. Luckily, they are like not that close to me, but I do live right next to Jervis Street, which is like just full of food banks and shelters, etc. I don't mind these people in general, like the homeless and drug addicts and whatever, but honestly, it's just not a great sight. And if I had the kid, I wouldn't be just happy about it. I wouldn't let the kid out by himself until maybe he was like 16 or something, which is crazy. Because I was being let out when I was like 12 in Ukraine in 2000s, early 2000s, which is, let me tell you, early 2000s Ukraine wasn't a very safe place to be. You can imagine having to go everywhere by car in urban area, traffic everywhere. Well, there is a decent public transport in Toronto, but I don't know. I like car. I could see him getting it in expand and doing Chechen in capital instead. But he'll probably do it in cap. It's fine building guilds in your expand and getting the national epic there. That is true. It doesn't have to be a capital. I mean, if he knows that he's not contested for Lake Wonder, you might as well greedy it. But I think Ekbatana is just such a weak city that it cannot get it. But at the same time, does it really matter? Just get Chichen in capital, get Lake Wonder in Ekbatana, I don't know, caravan it. Focus hammers. It's gonna be like a 12 turn, 13 turn build, whatever. I would buy Pagra instead of Spreading, even though you picked Ice, but I would still do Pagra first. Yeah, remember all that starving Morena or stagnating? Like, if you're playing tradition, you are not allowed to stagnate your cities. Unless you got fucked by barbs or something, if it's just your doing because you didn't tag for luxuries or you didn't get the gold for luxuries, you settle in the way that you cannot improve your luxuries to gain your happiness, you're not allowed to. Because in tradition, that's all you have, the tempo. What's even the point? Just pick piety instead if you're gonna pick for, if you're gonna go for scaling. I mean, chicken is big. Chicken on Persia is even bigger. Although somebody would say like diminishing returns and shit, but I still find it pretty huge. Hasn't been many piety picks so far. Arvius did play a piety game and it was pretty strong. He didn't even a multi-steal. I need to message Arvius and be like, hey Arvius, the game you did in multi-steal you won? Is the Boolean city states over? Yeah. It is true caution, but also speaking of isolations, I feel like Horseshoe Crab was a lot more isolated. That was pretty ridiculous. We're capped so far. Uh, Liberty Finland with forest, 3 forest tiles in the first training, including 2 deer tiles. Babylon, just doing Babylon things with GL, Sungut, but tradition a bit weird of a position. Soap here in the Lake Galore was really shitty land in between. Luckily, he moved away with his capital, and actually, if he can grow the cities, if he can get to like mid game, he can grow them really big. Like, he gets windmills, he's gonna have some production. What else? Coastals. We have Brunei here with early Krakatoa. He had pretty decent early game. Building Petra right now. By the way, this I completely forgot that he was eligible for Petra, and I don't think anyone else had any good cities for Petra. So likely for him to get it, and luckily he can get both Petra and Colossus. So this can be very huge if he does like a commerce play or something. Or even if he doesn't, it's still huge. Still zero C trash. I don't really like those styles, to be honest, but I could see where he would need to focus them a little bit more, just simply because how late he got his Tradition 5. But yeah. I think he's just short on workers. He's definitely short on workers. And then we have Liberty. Where is the guy? Zolo, Liberty, Carthage. With decent islands that are being unsettled yet. I don't know, he goes Starlight and he settles to inland for coastals. Liberty finish turn 61 seems so slow. I like Scientist pick here because of how slow his game is, but I want him to see settle this islands ASAP. He's probably waiting for Explo 1, but it's... Oh, never mind. He has a settler captured in the barb camp. GG. Honestly, Abraxas, this is what I hate Brunei simply for a fact. By the way, he's gonna lose this archer, quite possibly. Because if you're getting frigated, which is not, uncommon thing in the tournament, the frigates, the offensive player getting free heals off your trash. Wait, why are there 4 burps on the island? So it probably got spawned somehow. Looks kinda ear. It is kinda ear. Hide the archer. Uh, the gear. Probably the camp will shoot his archer down. Yeah. Blue numbers look no bueno. Praxis. You don't need to see a doctor. I'll tell you this. You have really good eyesight. Bless your soul. But yes, this is 55 signs per turn with the academy planted. Sag. Honestly, if Spray plays this game correctly, he just ends it with CCs. I don't see this lobby stopping him. He's going guilds. He's just gonna crossbow Babylon. Oh my god. And nobody can do a damn thing about this either. Even though I don't hate Sloboda's game. I think he is doing fine. And he's already captured the city-state. He's building a coliseum. He's gonna capture another one. It's kind of slowish. Like, I'm sorry. Yassi City is just gonna stagnate at 10 pop, work in universities forever. This Masaru 28 strands already with pikes out. It's going to take him a little to take it down. He will probably need more units, in fact. Can this sword die? Shoot, city shot, a spear slam. Maybe if it's rough promoted, then no. But if it isn't, non-zero chance. Soap decided to stagnate for like 10 turns in his expanse because he settled his cities in a way that he couldn't buy his mining luxuries 3 tiles out. He's been doing that for a bit. Caution. It's horribly slow. I'm a big fan of slow order games myself. People have been criticizing me a lot about that, but when I do that, I usually do the trebuchets. Give us alternative. I've already said. Yeah, like, you're gonna ask me, I'm gonna give you an answer which is tradition in like 9 out of 10 times most probably. But I said I settle one city in between these bananas and just chop them. This is such a tempo city. It gives you everything. You build a wonder there. You probably build a Stonehenge in that city. Like, you go fast, settle it. You build Stonehenge there. Also, he picked work spirituals. I mean, I don't know. Don't you just get more faith from divine judgment? Am I wrong? I like how Fly the Whales is like, no. Yeah, but what do you mean a lot of time? You just need barracks. Not being in Russia, not getting there anytime soon, that is true. I just don't like this Yassi city is so weak. I feel like, I don't know. I see a city with the first three granary tiles, 2 of them being deer on the hill. I see lots of hills in my capital. I'm immediately thinking this is tradition because it's so difficult. Well, it's not always so difficult, but it's kind of difficult to grow that city, especially like mid game. And you really want hanging gardens usually, and without hanging gardens, it's really like you will have to feed so many caravans to that city for it to be good. But then if you do that, then your Yassi city stays 10 pop forever and never becomes anything more than this. And he doesn't really have strong freshwater farms. But he is also very cramped on space. I don't know. Like, I'd probably still manage tradition here, but honestly, probably just Trident to kill in city states instead of Warner. Is it a terrible idea? I don't know. Piety? I don't know, maybe? Probably do coastals, honestly, even. Do coastals. I see that there it is possible to settle on the coast there. You're kind of neighboring two coastal players, so you're not really in a position where you're too scared your coastals are going to get taxed. He's going to lose this swordsman that he just moved on the forest tile, isn't he? This is never tried the city don't have enough quality. Which one? The capital? I think the capital is okay. You just need the fucking civil service ASAP, and maybe I would have probably maybe even forced Petra. Moved for one tile, I lose a turn, but the Petra there could be okay. It's kind of YOLO move, and I see in the tournament how you wouldn't want to do that, but cap is one pasture. That is true. I'm saying it's not the best land, and it's kind of. Oh, by the way, did Soap lose Chichen or he never tried? He just went for way in the capital. I see. Lip slam neighbor as well, but no. The coastals here are not bad. Like he can settle two coastals to the west of his capital. I maybe even Liberty, honestly. Or it's fucked. Even still do tradition. Settle this one inland for banana spot, and then settle coastals and just cargo them up. Do some tempo play with cargoes, I don't know, and do vanagers to kill the map. Or kill a neighbor or two. He builded the turn before he got civil? Well, of course. Oh, look at that, he lost a swordsman. Who would have known? And he cannot take Masaru. The moment I said the Chechen for Persia. It's actually I haven't played Persia for so long in the current meta. I don't even know if you need the Chechen for Persia. It's kind of like those golden ages are fairly much easier to obtain than it was in vanilla. But in vanilla, it was kind of important because it's more difficult to get your golden ages going. But probably just in lack mod, it's not even that necessary. It just makes it so much easier for Persia. But honestly, already just the unique ability is enough. Having said that, I was watching this Arvi's game where he was playing. He was attacking Lucas. It's so obnoxious. You do order Persia. You have 6 movement cavalry. He can cycle from half across the map. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's turn 66. We're already stagnating. He's on 8 food growths in the capital on 9 pop. It's just not good. For movement artists as well, yeah. Lucas got wrecked. Lucas probably had about an equal army to Argus, but he lost all of it in like 3 turns. Okay, actually, this was well played by Sloboda. He baited the melee unit was a worker, or was it the combo was a worker, and he got pretty much a free kill on that combo. And it seems like he will be able to capture this city state maybe next, probably in a turn. But even if he loses one catapult, it's okay. I thought it would go worse. But I think he didn't go. He just went for guilds. Still a strong game. I don't hate guilds because you don't need gold for a late game for CC's upgrades. But at the same time, I don't know, delaying civil, he has a decent amount of freshwater farms. Is he even building Machu anywhere? No gold for Xbox. Yeah, but he can hard build them. He did build a decent amount of units, he's just not using them. Wants to Injiboro. He is building an artist guild. It's fairly early artist guild. No gold for a mountain. Yeah, I see that as well. That's actually kind of sad. Yeah, he never recaptured his... Fuck, man. This is so sad to watch. He never recaptured his settler and he never built new, and he's Starlight on 4 coastal cities while having like 12 sea resources. I mean, if you're doing Starlight, just go and settle those cities. Babylon did. Just sell his units? Honestly, yeah, probably like a worker and the unit. Brunei that did get his patron. His science patron is pretty decent. His cities are fairly big. Considering he got tradition finished turn 61. I know, unbelievable, but here we are. Colossus and Petra is nice. It is nice. Plus, he got the mausoleum as well, so he's gonna be a rich boy. Around the typical threat time, and indeed, Haban. I should ask Arvius if I can add it to my sound bites on stream. Does he not know that workers can build sea trash? I don't know if he does. Currently, he has issues with barb triremes. You know why? Because he is building the trash, and they're not healing because of that. No, I think he knows. Otherwise, he would not have embarked them there. Ah, yes, the NC turn past turn 70 on Babylon. Yeah, delivery service, fucked up shit. I mean, isn't it the beauty, the unpredictability, and all the weird plays that we see? I mean, education turn 70 is after workshops is not great for Babylon with GL. The sun god. I could have won this lobby in your sleep. Is it actually, guys? Would you rather see me play this game in this kind of lobby and win it? Would you be happy for that kind of entertainment? I think this is. I'd rather lose a lobby but have like a really competitive sort of game, you know, is with very unpredictable outcome, rather than whatever this is. Point prediction one. Actually, I snoozed completely. It was supposed to be turn 65. I'll do predictions for this game. I don't know if the other lobby is forming. I don't think so. I don't really understand that one. Was he afraid of getting attacked? Who was? Finland? How quickly I would win this game? I mean, I've been cold washed up. Maybe I wouldn't be able to win them. Alright, let's do predictions. Give me a second, I need to fill them out. A beam, bada boom. Guys, the predictions are up. If you don't see predictions available to you, you need to refresh your page. Hell yeah, Greece winning games. Well played, Sierra. GG, well sub. That was painful to watch you being suicided into with frigate. But you did well, you survived. No victory there, but hopefully, you know, there's gonna be another game for you to win. Who won the previous tournaments? I think the last one was Solix, and before that was Knights twice. You were 6-7 turns away from space yourself. Your position fucking sucked. How did you manage to turn it? So I was correct. Guys, predictions are up. But guys, remember, please remember, gamble responsibly. Don't be degenerate gamblers. Don't lose all your life savings. Don't come crawling to me, Bob. I was saving for dick enlargement procedure. Now I have no money. Now I have to be left out with my small dick. No gay guys want to be packed by me. Please don't come, you know, to me. Then just be very mindful. Make an educated prediction, educated guess, if you will. You have 28 minutes more to decide. Penis reduction? Listen, Unicorn. I don't know what to say. Need a dick enlargement channel reward for that to be funny. That's a good idea. I think Gon should artist pray. I mean, if you're not gonna fight him and wait for Cesis, then you know it's on you. He is doing honor here. The correct play obviously is the left side here for discipline. Oh well. Which civ is the best in the tournament draft? Probably Sonkai. Guys, if you are poor in channel points to begin with, you should have subscribed. Subscribers gain twice the number of channel points that non-subscribers do. And you don't get ads. Inca always best? You say Inca? I like Sonkai more than Inca, but Inca is also very strong. It's just playing against Sonkai is so obnoxious. If he attacks into you, he takes your first city. It's so bad. He gains like 400 gold. He gold liberates all of his army after he taken your city, like on your borders. Ad blocker, bro. Listen. Support your content creators. It's a job. I'm working here. It's Saturday and I'm working. I'm at work. Valid argument, Habano. Yeah, but I mean, also rivers kinda insane for Sonkai. So, and the temples. The temples are great. Actual mountains again on the map. That is true. Terrace forms. Like even on this map, there is this. Let me get the Brunei for you. The Brunei POV. This mountain location near Sulu. This is one 7 yield terrace farm. Right? 7 yield? 7 yield. 7 and 6 yield. Oh no, 2 7 yield terrace farms because one is freshwater. Just doing commerce makes sense. I mean, you don't do Explore on the Civ, right? Because the Ocean's Bounty doesn't stack with the Unique Improvement, I believe. I don't know. The last time I played this Civ probably was before COVID. Yeah, Morena. I mean, many people in this lobby kinda misplayed their positions. But honestly, at least he will have the pop to work them and still grow, unlike some other players. That's right, Flight of Whales. I mean, I remember that, it's just I was making sure. Maybe something's been changed. Guys, as I said, I did the predictions. I'm going to take a 3-minute break. I'll give you a Sloboda maybe, or you want Soap. Let me see the POV for Sloboda. Is he doing anything exciting? Oh, he went Pyre, so probably not. I'll leave you with Soap. By the way, I think acoustics. Seriously, I think this is a mistake. Do you need 16 that badly? Whatever. Yeah. 3-minute break for me. Be right back.
You're going down the wrong way, Bob. Turn your art around.
Dude, I'm not Bob.
Yes.
Oh my god, as soon as I go AFK.
All right.
I'm not.
That's right.
I'm not fucking Bob.
Yes.
Dude, what the
Yes.
Covenus subscribes. I'm back for Covenus. Oh my god, look at this, guys. For some reason I didn't play
You're
the
going
second
down
time.
the wrong way,
Oh no,
Bob.
it is playing.
Turn your art around.
Dude, I'm not Bob.
Yes. Yes.
No.
All right.
I'm not.
That's right.
I'm not fucking Bob.
Yes.
Dude,
I'm not fucking Bob, guys.
no.
Covenus, best mate. You're the G's, you know, guys. Thank you so much for subscribing. You don't have to, but I understand that. Seeing ads on Twitch is cancerous. Support your content creators. Don't watch ads. And guys, can we once again have a round of applause for Covenus? for contributing to the prize pool of this tournament. It's one of their people alongside Purify who is making it possible. What a community! What a community! This is the NQ tournament. I had no doubts, Curious. I had no doubts. Why don't you play? Watching the cheater POV? Yes. We were watching. No cheats were detected. Only stagnations. Alright, guys, sorry, a little bit of a distraction here. Using cheats to obscure his cheats. Didn't get randomly gold to buy all his tiles. I'm curious about this acoustics first. He planted his first engineer on iron. I guess if he's going Sistine first, he's confident that he's just going to be able to hard build it. Although, imagine this, somebody just goes acoustics in 3 turns and engineers it. What do you do then? Are you a sad boy? Not right here. Just hard building it casually. 4 turn hard build in Babylon. 0 happiness though, so he needs to work on that issue. So many purify tiles. Oh, he was. I see. He was just min-maxing the overflow for barracks. He's also doing honor. Oh no, he was doing honor initially. I just wonder if he sees that this guy is doing 16 acoustics. Maybe he's like, I'm just gonna go kill Persia. Is it ever on his mind? Or is he too worried about Finland to not be doing that? Yeah, I would just try to... Yeah, to get the production here. He can also get the workshop tile. It seems so good, in fact so bad. Well, that thing, but also because you have Bankin, where you have your unique building, which is pretty good. Although, I guess I don't know if he has happiness issues, but still, it's pretty good. Finland so close. Finland is so close. But it's a lot easier to defend CCs if you have 2 empires. Still, like, this gold issue is obnoxious. Considering he has a calendar regional. Like, I'm deleting a worker here, at least one. It seems like he did get Borbuder. It's good for a garden and just to spread his religion for Velcom. He should be enhancing soon, so we'll see what he takes. Maybe cathedrals, maybe... I would assume he wants something for happiness. But also liturgical wouldn't be too bad, right, if he's aesthetics. His game slowed down significantly, and this stagnation in all of the cities, it's rough. It's rough. Let's see what's one of the coastals is doing. Temple siphoning his gold. Yeah, we'll see how he... I mean, him getting Ultra will help significantly, but at the same time, yeah, I feel like this is fixable by just getting the Mercantile City-State Allied somehow. He has a ton of gold as of right now. 1100, 62 positive. I don't think he's threatened by Carthage at all. And I could see where he could have some strong timings, or even just you can still settle cities. I would settle this island. This is an insane island. Just send 2 cargo ships there. Like one food, one production, it gets going immediately. Even or maybe even two of these islands. Or alternatively, what you could do, you could just do order, go for order, do resettlements without explo. Lighthouse is goated, but that's the thing, he didn't utilize it much. He has only 4 coastal cities on 6 cities, 2 inland. And I don't mind the inland cities, it's just that he didn't settle more on the coast. Well, he was trying to, but he got his settler captured. You like the color for Brunei? You know why? Delivery service. Were you born in the 90s? Or 80s? This is it. This is Brunei, right here. Let's see what Carthage is doing. This is my cultural theory. The jazz cap. Jazz cap. Color scheme. Too good. Adidas stole it. You don't have any personal connection? He's doing Tower of Babel. I mean, we need settlements. Why is Ifa taking damage right next to him from Romania? That's crazy. Oh my god. Carthago Nova. All these styles. Treasure fleets when? Or I don't know. Build guilds there. Holy. Oh. Okay, buddy. What are these frigates for? I don't think he has the production numbers to threaten frigates on Brunei. Probably refutable even with just galleasses and crossbows. It's just so late. So late, 8 iron for your speedrun. I mean, those islands are great. I think this is just... I think you are just supposed to do Explo 2 settle islands. I don't know how... Like, he's not that great on happiness, but I don't know. Maybe Coliseum's Circus Maximus before you settle the cities and then settle them, but... Something has to be done. Plus, you get 1 happiness back from... immediately, just from the harbor on Liberty. Let's see what Sloboda is doing. Piety, that's kind of predictable. It's what we thought would happen. Peace Guardians on the Civ makes sense. Hotel, Feed the World, interesting choice. Late Feed. Would you guys do Late Feed? Can we have a capture unit? For the city-state? I think so too, T-Mac, especially going Piety. Like, if you're going Piety, you have an option to spend faith. Do a building. Unless he picks houses. True. What did he do piety to? For temple happiness, probably? But even if it's temple happiness, even more so it should have been a building. He doesn't have that many cities. He is fine just doing a building instead, I think, in my opinion. But then, if we're doing piety, was the temple happiness taken? Why are we doing peace gardens? Half of his cities cannot even get the windmill, or are not on the river. No capture unit. I see that. No capture unit. His scout cannot capture. He needed a road. Wait, could he even with the road build differently? He needed a road on the forest hill to capture it. Yes, T-Mac, I know, but the yield value is gone. I mean, the Peace Gardens is the garden and the river, but you don't get the river bonus, do you? Alright, they're on the watermills. So if you're doing the temples and piety anyway, you might as well just do temple happiness because you is the Peace Gardens the happiness and no, it's the river happiness and just watermill yields or whatever. Whatever, you get my point. Less yields, you could have done temple happiness unless it's been taken. I could see that, but still, it's just a building, or even double building maybe. You know, it's actually so funny. I don't think this is going to be happening, but you see Masrul, and it's impossible to defend it from being liberated from Zolos. Why is he not bringing the scout? It's probably gonna get killed, but yeah, any unit, any capture unit, just I don't know, something. Bring 2 scouts if you're afraid that one's going to die. He's building a horse in Constante. He's gonna lose a catapult for this. You do get infinite value, Sexton. Guys, by the way, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes for predictions. Make sure to cast your vote, guys. Predict with channel points. Become rich. Unless you were in Lowlands. Then you cannot gamble, unfortunately for you. If you were in Ontario, where gambling is legal, you'd have been fine. Oh, look at that. Catapult died. You know the funniest shit? If the city-state manages to get the melee unit to prevent the horseman from capturing and kills another, kills a combo, it's gonna be so funny. Where are you at, Morana? Who banned you from gambling? Which government? I think he could have just brought 2 scouts. Like, if he's worried about garrison units, you can just put the catapults back in the garrison. Swedish, well. Guys in the Nordics and Lowlands, cannot even gamble. Your government abandoned you. You're just forced to day drink and eat surmströmming. But yeah, guys, coming back to the city-state bordering Carthage here. The big problem for Maseru, it can be recaptured through a mountain by Carthage. And you cannot do anything about that. Iconic considering the absolute torrent of ads for online gambling that you've got. City healed too much, he cannot capture it. Funny. I mean, I do get all the time. So what we have in Ontario, what kind of gambling ads I get? I get Tony Bat all the time. There is another one that I was getting. That's for YouTube. Thank you, EU, for letting Maltese legislation affect us here in Sweden. Hey, hey, hey! You wait for Hungarians to, you know, to get in the way. I know, right? Oh my god, no, don't say that. And those AI made ads as well, Jesus Christ. Why is it called Tony Bat? Is it being ran by Italian mafia? Hey Tone, how are we gonna name our online casino? Hey, how about Tony Bat? Forget about it. Oh my god, Ear Plus or not Ear Plus? Not Ear Plus. Saved. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that horseman, because that city wasn't at 0 HP after being shot, but yeah. Warehouses? This is what I'm waiting for. I want to stay on this POV. Just actually, we can switch it in 2 turns, but yeah. See what he's gonna take for his reformation. Let's see. Soap, did he get 16? He did manage to horde build it. Good job. In fact, he went all the way to pork. But wait, he didn't get pork. No engineer, I guess. His one is planted. Or did he just go for... what's happening? Engine 1 turn? Oh, I see. I'm sorry, EUI. I'm not even looking at that part of the UI. How many luxuries does he have in his capital? He does have 4. Oh, he has 5. He settled on 1 as well. Huge pork value. 30 yields. Actually, leaning Babylon is so scary. Okay, Miss Italia, listen, I don't know what kind of New Jersey ads you're getting there, but I didn't have this ads. He got a camel gifted. You have you have faith in Gone? I will see if he can convert it. It's from his cookies. Sheesh. Pop is nice. Yeah, that's the Huey would do that to you. That is true. I've seen Miss Italia's cookies. They're not that degenerate. Can confirm. You know, I would have gotten YouTube Premium by now if they just didn't spam with try YouTube Premium for free for a month or whatever for 3 months. Just out of principle. Ain't doing that. Just stop being poor. I know, right? I'm using Twitch Turbo instead. I'm all for giving Bezos money. Yeah, you can do that on Spotify as well. By the way, I'm literally supporting financially Murena here. Spotify doesn't have racist podcasts. Didn't I have what's it called the deal with Joe Rogan Experience? What are you saying? They don't have racist podcasts? Exactly. Zero Shell. I was just kidding. I don't think he's racist. Like, if we're being honest about Joe Rogan, I think he's a talented person in many ways, but he also has some moronic takes on some subjects. But once again, honestly, which there's so many people out there that have moronic takes, they're just not being vocal. We just know all of these takes from Joe Rogan because he talks about everything for 3 hours twice a week or whatever amount of podcasts he does. PKA podcast, 2 episodes. The as a guy that drinks his own piss as a guest. I mean, I do that all the time, Flighter Whales. I too share my moronic takes. Stick to Civ Plus. Purify is like, what is this JRE? I'm here for my Civ content. I'm sorry, guys. Let's get back to Mr. Sloboda and see what he's enhancing with. I mean, reformationing with. This Bob guy can go 10 minutes without a bad take after all. So already like 9 minutes more than Joe Rogan. Am I right? Haha. Romania making a comeback? Potentially. He has decent space, safe space here. He's between two coastals, not really that threatened by anything as of right now. If there is some sort of a conflict on the other side of the map where the inland players are, he's kind of safe from all of this. Houses? Has to be houses. There we go. Houses it is. Can we talk about something less controversial like Israel/Palestine? None of Steins are my pals, am I right? Haha. Houses OP they are. I love them so much. The best part about the houses, I know every game with Purify, I'm gonna pick houses just so that he gets dissidents in the late game. Yeah, this is what I was saying in Flight of Whales. Like that, the mountain CS is basically dead at any moment. So is the coastal. But I don't think he would go for him. And Vanitors can somewhat, hold off. That's maybe until the very late of the game. Tourism on houses is so dumb. I knew this was your take, Proof. I knew it. Posted banana. He just got that tile so late then that it kind of made sense for it to have a trading post in it. Like he got that banana tile after university, but at the same time, it's so funny because he has the face from plantations, right? And he's losing face yield on that, or is it face from luxuries, plantation luxuries, and bananas? How is this worded? So he isn't, right? Right, he isn't. You can do anything to give Purify dissidents. This is how you win against Purify. Just make him unhappy. Do I know about Peyronie's disease? I feel like this is something like Sagondis. I just fucked myself. Purify says, I just think the mechanic makes the game less interesting late game because players can't war because of happy issues. Just doesn't seem like a good mechanic. I mean, all the good mechanics were left in West Coast Customs. You don't have to be happy to go to war. That is true. Just ask Russians. Yeah, we've been talking about reworking it for a while now. What's the rework idea? It's not fair though. People try to fuck off to the coast or not interact with anyone else, and they pull out the tourism to interact with you. Kappa. You didn't really need to add Kappa there. I think the point is, if you go tourism, is really hard to war if you don't have unhappy benefits. They're on opposite sides of the tech tree. That is also true, but houses really are taken to do tourism. Poor Finland, still unhappy. The 6 city lib play. I almost feel like he could have just done Trat here, although I can see how Liberty is just very quick. Was, first reinforced tiles on Finland. That extra culture getting to Liberty 2 settlers so fast. But I don't know, yeah, it just seems sitting on 6 cities without crossbow, like trying for a quick timing for something. This factory build time is a little bit abysmal. Also, his culture gem is kind of low. I mean, if you're going for a writer, you go for the golden age immediately. You don't go for artistic genius. Otherwise, you should have gone for artistic genius first, I think. Just increase the threshold at which you get dissidents so it's 30 plus, but makes it more punishing so tourism has a soft combat buff in making enemies unhappy. Does have role centers? I guess this also explains how Mr. Sloboda didn't get rel centers. This is what I thought Timaki would pick. Liturgical. Made sense because he was enhancing as he was already in Aesthetics 1 or something. Is it even possible to code it this way, Miss Italia, Moreno? Combat bonus. I could see Futurism being very good. If that becomes a case. Okay, he finally settled 2 more cities on Carthage, I think. And I see another settler, another explorer or conquistador, one more conquistador. So he's settling 3 more. I like it. I like it. I like it. This is exactly what we wanted to see. Scaling. That's right. I don't think this game is going to finish fast. I think you need to maximize your scaling. The only threat to you is that you're gonna have Mr. Brunei go after you, but I don't think Brunei is looking for that sort of play anytime soon. Should be able to outscale in the end. I mean, you do futurism for an attack. You don't need to spawn many. Like early game, or well, if we consider getting ideology early game, but usually it kind of is. It's like turn 100, you gain let's say 1500 tourism with futurism. What kind of combat modifiers we're looking forward to get? If it's 1500 tourism, it's probably like 50%, if not more, of influence over some of the players. Got to industrial faster, maybe. You mean for resettlements? I don't think it's as easy for him here to get like proper timings with resettlements. It's not bad. I think settling like this is just fine. I'd rather do this than him waiting for resettlements and then settling. This is so much better. You can buff the yields great works give through aesthetics. So I can see like this, the yield buffing. It's the once again, it's just the power creep. Entirely reliant on aesthetics. Well, diplomacy almost entirely reliant on patronage. That's my counterpoint. What's Mr. Brunei doing here? Is it only 119 GPT? It's nothing. Why is it so low? As Brunei commerce? Is his cities not connected? Did he never go compass? There is armory being built. I see that, Morena. Yeah, you can do patro late game. He could pontoon, or he could harbor. I don't know. You still do compass anyways because a compass is insane for a workboat's gold. He doesn't have compass. What's this? Oh, he's just looking to RT fucking Sloboda. Oh my god. It is a trade route tech, Miranda, but if you have more than like 8 workboats, it's a lot of gold as well. I've had games where I gained like 40 GPT from getting to Compass, like on wider coastal plays, just from workboats gold. But still, he's 7 out of 9 trade routes. He doesn't get the. I can see how he doesn't need the trade route, but like city connection, it's kind of huge. I don't know. Just do pontoon then, if that's the case. He never improved his stone. I see why he's trying to go for lower tax because he thinks Sloboda is going to Vanitor him, but I don't think Sloboda is doing that. What happened? He has gunpowder. But also what Morena is saying. $75 units is like turn 92 industrial? No. 75 unis, if we do the math correctly, turn 75 unis, if you build them, let's say, in 2 turns in your capital, and you get to work the tiles immediately, it's 9 turns for you to spawn your scientist. So turn 77 plus 9, turn 86. This first scientist should carry you quite close to industrial. So you should be either turn 87, 88 industrial then. Nine turns with the Guardian, by the way. But there is also a chance that you could have a National Epic, etc., 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 or the Scientist Point. Looks kind of low. Is this post Hermitage? It is kind of low. Considering 5 pork tiles and the lake, you would expect more. It's in terms of what this lobby has, it is high, but considering for what it could be, it is kind of low. Chemistry on Babylon, by the way. Well, he decided he needs to disconnect to enable cheats. I guess he crashed. Futurism prediction. Yeah, so that the order player could go for scientist and engineer from spaceflight pioneers and switch to autocracy and do the autocracy land ships turn 110. Yes. With the Kremlin. I hope this is the case. Soap is very isolated, looks good. It does look good, but it depends what Babylon decides to do here. Babylon is going to have a pretty fast tag. The only good thing for his neighbors is that his hammers kind of suck, but he's getting Golden Age in 2, in 3. And he has chemistry. I just wish he built more. Like, he's building a freshwater farm here in the southern city. I just wish it was a mine. But no, he's just doing chemistry into scientific. So maybe Soap is alright. I mean, his hammers are really bad. He really needs this chemistry. Plus, he isn't. I don't know when his scientist is coming. Like he's still building his factories. If he has a scientist for scientific, it's not too bad. Like he still has markets to build. There's still so many things, so much infrastructure to be made. So chemistry, I don't hate it. Guys, let's check the predictions. Was the ratios what we have? So we basically have Finland and Persia. They're splitting this predictions vote. They both have about 41% bet on that. It's 1 to 2.5. Nobody bet on Carthage, which, by the way, has the highest scaling potential with all this Expo cities coming down. There is 2 people who put a total of 100 points into Toastie, Brunei, with a return ratio of 1 to 258. So from 100 points, you can get 25,000. Incredible. Vanitors into Toasty, by the way. So those, I don't think those 100 points will be converted. Has 4 coal nodes in his capital. Command economy go brr. Two coal tiles in Maseru that he successfully bought from Urika. But the lobby seems to be crashing. Who is 6? Fly the Whales and who else? Who is the second person who put like 3 points? Oh, they survived the resync? Seriously? Let me see the Toasty POV. Is he at least somewhat ready? To defend Vanitors, he isn't. Oh my god. It's just death and sadness. At least he will be able to recap the capital, probably. But you know what it means? You know what it means? Where is the goat? Where is my goat? Infinite scaling. Infinite scaling here. Unless he gets attacked by Persia, of course. But I think Persia more so worried about Babylon. You know what else got infinite scaling? His resolution. You like that one, Sierra? Sierra, congratulations on your victory. Really strong game, really strong showing. I wasn't watching a lot of it, especially the early game, but honestly, you know, make Greece great again. I've heard you also got a hotline rune. In fact, I got a DM about your hotline rune. And hear me on a 9-game streak with no hotline rune. Sadness. What can I say? Alright, I guess let's get back to Mr. Sloboda, just to see how this push is going to work out, if it is going to work out. He doesn't even know there is an inland settle there. He's just going in blind. Proximity kill. What, he didn't expect turn 96 Vanitors, he was thinking turn 100 Vanitors? Okay, Toastie, come on, brother. Yeah, I think maybe Petra would be a lot more legit if it modified the scientist bulbs from scholasticism. Otherwise, it's like that science is so little and it doesn't modify your scientists, it kind of feels almost useless. Like, I quite often don't even take scholasticism on Petra. Like, maybe if I'm allied to like 3 city-states and friendly with like 4, ain't happening. I'm not asking for it to be buffed. I'm just stating the facts. Sure, I didn't see, but I think you were in the rivers. How many hydroplants did you build? Build 2, bought 2. So the next time you're gonna tune in and judge my hydroplants, I'm gonna remind you that they literally won you a game. I mean, just amount of gold you generate as freedom is insane. Like buying labs, like you casually, what happens is you have so much gold, you don't really use it for upgrades that much because upgrades are so expensive and so inefficient most of the time in the late game. It's so much easier just, casually buy like a broadcast tower or casually buy a research lab or hydroplant, especially now. Hydroplant is even cheaper now. Feels so good. Like you don't need to buy all, but like you can buy centralized in your capital. Also, for some reason, it feels like this is not enough Vanitors for success. Is it only me? I guess unless Toastie is gonna throw away the units. Ha! Or a GDR. Yes, or a GDR. The chat move is to buy GDRs with Holy Warriors. Is that true? Isn't upgrade the most efficient thing you can do? I mean, it is, but like, what kind of upgrades you're looking forwards to arties into rocket arties as like 300 gold upgrade or whatever. Same goes for anti-aircraft guns into mobile SAMs, slightly cheaper but still expensive. Cavs into land ships are expensive. The planes are the only decent upgrades, I feel like. I mean, the infantry units are good to upgrade, but honestly, infantry units is just the meat shield. What was the GDR timing? Gatling guns into machine guns? I don't remember. Is it? I don't think it's as expensive, but it's also kind of expensive. Oh my god! Okay. One turn is fine. I thought he's like 140? That's a really good timing. 140? What was my Vietnam game? I was ordered Vietnam. I think it was 142 or 143. And that felt fast, so 140 is really fast. I mean, he keeps building, he actually isn't building Vanagers. He's building some. Because I think it's going to stall unless he builds more. Let me see Toastie POV. Wait, he doesn't even have industrial? Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think Toastie fights well enough. Oh my god, the heal promo and the pillage has to be painful. You like Katy Perry? So does Justin Trudeau. We out here having trouble killing horsemen. You know who else has troubles killing horsemen? Achilles. Nice one, Axel. Roma waits for siege units or nah? What do you mean? I don't know. I kind of feel like it's a forced Vanagers into this player. But at the same time, who else? I think Carthage is a bit more difficult and awkward kill to do. Maybe he should not have Vanagered anyone, just taken maybe Baku. I don't know. Isn't entirely disabled yet? It isn't, but... Yeah. This is not a great position. Plus, he's unhappy. He should probably let him take Sulu and just try to recapture it. It is across the river. Just kill all the capture units that cross the river, but... There isn't road behind Sulu. It's in front on the river, which makes it awkward to recap as well. He just didn't prepare, I don't know. He saw it coming like 3-4 turns before, but he didn't do much preparations at all. Just want to go quickly through other players, what the others are doing. That war isn't really that interesting. Ah, yes, beautiful. Strategic mode. We have a Tom Coast player here. Sprayandpray is infamous for his strategic view plays. He has nothing on our goat Cody's. Absolutely. Facts. Not another F10 gamer. Tom's been doing lots of work trying to improve F10 experience in the mod, by the way. But this is kind of, I don't know, the science isn't very impressive for 6 City. I don't know what his pop at, but I'm gonna assume it's probably around 95 pop, which is about average. For his start, it definitely should have been higher. Let's actually do the correct math. 30, 60 plus 33. He's 93 pop. Yeah, it's, I would say it's average, but considering the start of the game, it's it's not great. Okay, let's get in schools. What did he pick for ideology? Freedom! In this position? Ooh. I mean, Soap might just win. Soap, I feel like it's Carthage or Persia now. It's kind of crazy. Civ is just pop maxing and you're just starting to realize. I mean, it's also timings, but yeah. Like order here on I understand order here. I would even maybe no, I don't think I would understand order on Babylon that much, but I would kind of understand if you were doing the just mines in in tier 2 immediately, like you burn riders for that and then do something with that. Because he does have a okay amount of mines plus quarries. He has a triple quarry in his capital. Obviously, I'd probably prefer autocracy, even though it's kind of difficult to execute, but being in the middle of the map, obviously the war is coming. I don't know, it's such a difficult position to play, and you just made it even more complex. And if you look here, Soap is just chilling on 400 signs per turn, 100 signs more than both of the other inland players, except Romania, and he's just finishing schools, and he's just chilling. He got his windmills, so he actually has production from this lakes. His defensive border with Persia. Sunshine, it's not really, I think, defensive border with Persia, because that extra movement does come into play, and it's kind of difficult. Like, you are not really saved by terrain against Persia. It depends, obviously, but it's not as defensive as you think it may be. Gambon, who runs Babylon over first. Oh my god. I still can't get over how shit this center of his empire is. That grassland area. Jesus Christ. It better spawn like, I don't know. It better spawn 3 uranium and like 5 oil tiles there. Does map think lake tiles are good? It's actually a good question. That I don't think many people would be able to answer. Maybe Morena knows. 5 tile ways though is pretty poggers. But now, once again, I think even though I don't know, would I grade it in Ekbatana or not? Probably not. Just for 2 extra tiles is not that important. But Ekbatana is so difficult to grow otherwise. Because that city has a shit ton of hills. But it cannot work anything. Like I guarantee that Ekbatana is working those shitty freshwater farms. Freshwater hills. I didn't see if science funding got passed. Let's see what ideology he picks. I think he's gonna pick autocracy. Yeah, 78 on pop on Babylon doing freedom is kinda sus. He doesn't really have production to defend himself. And he doesn't really have culture to get to Freedom 6 fast enough. I just think if he goes Freedom, he probably loses to Carthage in the long run. At least with autocracy, he can threaten Carthage well enough. Carthage and the rest of the map. There we go. Probably picks happiness policy first. So science funding wasn't passed, but the cultural heritage sites was passed. This actually helps Babylon quite a bit. I mean, honestly, it helps Persia too because he has his Hermitage up, so it affects him immediately. Why? Why are we picking militarism and not the other happiness policy? How soon are you getting your military academies? All right. Let's see a little bit of Carthage gameplay. What's cooking here? I mean, he even like all the setbacks earlier in the game, he isn't doing terrible. He's getting to his golden age in like 3-4 turns. Thank you, Tower of Balaam. And then it's tricky because he can die to Persia fairly easy. He's thinking long term he's not gonna have that many policies. I know, but do you really pick industrial espionage or do you pick unit purchasing? I think you pick both of these policies, but you pick the one that gives you like you're gonna pick the total war and both happiness policy, most likely. Industrial espionage is so good. Yeah, if there is a person to steal from. But I think he's an attack lead more or less. Plus, you need. I mean, it. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Like, would you pick it over maybe getting like 1500 signs of value? Would you pick it over happiness? I honestly don't know. I don't think so. Like, if he was going to go radio NIA, yes, 100%. But if not, show the war? Yeah, I can. I'm sorry. I did focus on others for a bit too much. Guys, I'll leave you with the war. I'll take a small break. Toastie with Brandenburg. Not a terrible play. I don't know if he has the military academies to get the maybe like couple ranged frigates. I don't think he can shoot much from here. But if he starts getting surrounded, like he can reach from this side. This is all flat, so he can shoot through and like recapture, etc. But like for example this coastal city. But I guess he didn't get the Brandenburg there. Anyways, be right back, guys. Well, this is looking depressing. Yeah, would rather have this crossbow. By the way, he was going lower techs instead of industrial to defend this attack. I think going industrial is more correct to try and defend. Because I don't think artillery really defends Venators. Cavalry does, but I think you just do cavalry Gatling guns mix to defend against this. I guess he's just a little bit inexperienced. How is he just building an amphitheater in Porvo? Didn't he have aesthetics 1 like on turn 60? That's insane to me. If anyone from Rising Stars was here, why is he building a windmill in Tampere? But it's gonna be me who's gonna say that. Save and overflow, just like Mayota. Save and overflow for next game. Just like Mayota was saving his millions in his treasury for next game. Guys, here's the fresh analysis from Soviet Bot, the representative of Rising Stars. I don't know its ear. Very precise. And I do agree. What about our infinite scaling player? He picked Freedom. I like Freedom. I like Freedom a lot for one simple reason. Treasure fleets with Freedom, with Econ Union is just so great. He probably will die to Persia though. I think I mistyped believable. I love picking brain dancing and building windmills only after not to work the lake tiles. You know, this just confirms my theory that BestBot is Soviet AI. By the way, ratio 5 here, autocracy, and he's just doing line ships into Babylon most probably. That's right, BestBot. All the best innovations in Soviet Union were happening in the Baltics anyways. I mean, GongShow will not be able to defend this, unfortunately, because he is freedom and he's likely going for a statue for replaceable. And he has no standing army at all. What needs to be happening? Every tile around his city needs to be roaded. All these frontal tiles need to be fucking forts. And he needs to build a ton of infantry units. Like muskets, riflemen, so that he can then go upgrade them. But what's going to happen? He's not going to have that, and Soap will kill him in like 3 turns. Soap will not even be need to get his planes to deal with the standing army. He will just roll in with land ships. Like we're getting Neuschwanstein and 4 cities freedom. Why are we building a Coliseum on 19 happiness in the 20 turn golden age? He's just so dead. Cashman told you yesterday don't go aesthetics if you're not gonna finish it, but this is true. I think he did it because he wasn't fast enough into ratio, so he did it as a break to get to Renaissance. Aesthetics 1 gives you happiness on your guilds. And allows you to... He did do Hermitage fast, so it kinda makes sense, saving you some production. Who's that? Babylon is. Like, even if he start preparing right now, he would still die. That's the sad part. If we don't take into account Brunei, who is down right now, he's bottom hammers. Mid map. Mid map. Going replaceable. What's up, PTZ? Don't tell me there is another person with a hoplite upgrade. I mean, obviously, if you can get to ratio, if your culture this bad that you can get to Renaissance without picking any ideology after trad, then yes, do that. Didn't have the balls. Tournament gets to him, huh? And the Toastie is that. Well, Flatter Whales, I told you not to gamble. If you didn't know. If you didn't know how to win. Now you're gonna lose your 100 channel points. Was it worth it? Is Oxford uncontested statue stupid? No. It depends, but it depends what your game plan is. But getting a 6 pop, let's say 6 turns earlier is big. And an extra policy. It's not wasted if it's for tempo. But I'd rather Oxford Labs, to be honest. Were there 4? By the way, Sloboda is having a pretty decent game. If he gets to order 6 fast enough, he has a ton of command economy tiles, like those coal. Plus he has on 2 capitals. Tempo of a policy and 6 pop. I wouldn't discount 6 pop in the capital at all. It's houses. It is houses. Nerve houses when. Why did it raise the prices of for rewards? Because I had Tex Vegas come in and spam his million channel points for 3 minutes straight. You feel better? Are you trying to short the channel points? You'll have some soon? Yeah, I mean, this is how you make millions. This is how Tex made his millions. Thank you, guess who? That is me, Grim. So it was a fairly clean kill. And he's in a quite isolated position. I don't think Spray on Finland is looking to go into him. I think everyone is going to be more so preoccupied with Soap. So the question is, can Soap get his clean kill? Because if not, Sloboda's position is kind of strong. There is still Zolo on Carthage. He's still scaling. We'll see about that though. That's okay, Toastie. Your early game was nice, but then I guess it's a bit of inexperience. How did it feel playing the tournament? You know, there's 4 more games to qualify. Maybe it's not luck, Darty. Maybe it's skill. You haven't played Civ game in 2 years? Straight into tournament. That's the Chad behavior right there. You gonna play more, Toastie? I like your early game decision making, but then some things went wrong. I know you didn't. You should consider going Compass earlier. I know that you were not even maxed out on your cargo ships, but it's not only that. You needed to connect your city. You could do that, your island city. You could do that with Pontonal though, but it's kind of easier to do it with a harbor. Plus, it gives you gold on your boat tiles improvements. Expected managers later from him. His early game looked slow. It is slow, and it was slow, but to be honest, Vanagers, like, early Vanagers is churn like 85. Churn 90 is really average. I would say even below average Vanager timing. And banned Artifact? He isn't even banned, I don't think so. I know, right, Toastie? Yeah, that's okay. I mean, you haven't played in 2 years. That was a good performance. That was definitely, you know, a Chad way to get back and enjoy some Civ. Just straight into a competitive environment. The artifact says, I don't care about dry server anymore. Bunch of stuck up people. 100%. Bestbot one of them. In fact, I think Bestbot is the most stuck up person ever in Civ community. There it is. I said it. Mistakes remain. That's okay. You'll get better. Play more. Play more of the tournament. It was kind of fun watching the players I haven't played with or I don't remember playing with. It's interesting what they can do. Not best bot. Best bot is cool. I disagree. Best bot is an AI. He's a clanker. No positive emotions can be expressed towards himself. AI phobic? That is me. I am a rabbit AA Semite. Oh, wait. That's not what I meant to say. Anyway, it's okay. On Twitch is allowed. His rider is in 11 turns. Does he have any spondle ready? Because I feel like you want this order 6 as soon as possible. His science gen is kinda low. If I gave a shit about playing in Riot Discord, I could just make a new account and join without anybody knowing. Discord accounts are free after all. How much does it cost to buy a Civ 5? You can even get banned from NQ and still play. That is true. What Zolo is cooking here? I can't tell. Is it 365 or 560? I mean, 562 or 362 signs per turn? I think it's 5. I'm gonna assume it's 5. This is by far the latest Artist Guild ever, especially for that city. The city with no tiles, but he's finally Explo 5. So he has some tiles to work for that city. He has oil as well. So he's recovering quite a bit. Looks like he has mines instead of fact signs. For who? For Sloboda? I think it's just Petra. Let me see. Oh, he does have mines instead of factory signs. Was he really missing production this much? It's not even the factory signs, it's the fact that he killed a player and he's going to be building factories there. You want to speed up that factory gain. Like, he's getting a policy, but it's only 9 turns. It is definitely a mistake. He's on 6 trade routes, though I think he did pick Economic Union. I don't think he has an East India, right? So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it has to be Econ Union. But his goal per turn is somehow is not that great. Maybe he's using Econ Union for internal trade route. I guess it kind of makes sense, sending them to newer cities. Yeah, you can tell probably clearer because the mic capture, I'm capturing a browser and I have this kind of like a yellow frame around that goes through the number. I don't know if you see that or not. But yeah, what I wanted to check, what Soap is doing, how far he's from land chips. Just fertilizer now. He's Oxford in. Why is he getting it next turn? Does he have a scientist? I don't see. Wait. Scientist in 3. Okay, he's not finished in Oxford. You know, honestly, GongShow is showing, even though he has like very little units and he cannot defend this attack, but maybe the amount of units he's showing is enough for Soap to be like, I'll just go into Carthage instead. I don't think so. I think he's still gonna go for Babylon, but because I think he wants to kill Babylon and then kill Finland before Finland can get to CCs, but we'll see. He has biology, so no economic union. Base, sailing, compass, engineering, denting. That is true. You are correct. No economic union, Sunshine. You are absolutely correct. I wish people would switch off the yields. I'm trying to see how many oil tiles he has. I see 2. They did spawn in this grassland galore. Are there more? I mean, he's autocracy, so it's not that big of a deal, but still. I think it's just 2. God, Babylon doesn't even have oil. Let's actually check. Yeah. I don't know what happened here, honestly. Like, his culture is kind of good now. I think he needs to try and push it to Freedom 6 somehow. Like, he needs science too, but I think he needs production more. He's trying to build observatories. Ouch. Ouch. A military academy for some reason. I guess he's honor, but I don't know if I would even on honor. Why are we Circus Maximus in? On 20 happiness in the golden age. The artifact says the only nice guy I actually cared for in Riot Discord was Smiley. Ashwin, John, T-Mac, Luca, Boss, Juron are just a bunch of a-holes with a superiority complex who think they're hot shit, dug down to people, and think being a mod on a Discord server makes them important. I actually, it has to be a new copy pasta. But I gotta say this, the artifact. On my channel, free speech, you can insult people. A Lion Valletta would be nice. He doesn't really have gold to spend. I don't know if he's checked the quests, but my goalie, this... Did he... I wasn't watching, I was reading chat, but did he pick humanism and now building observatories with humanism? The level of greed is just unholy here. Can we get units? I'm gonna quickly check also Finland. It's kind of difficult for me to watch Sprayandpray stream simply because he is F10ing way too much. Oh my god, this culture is abysmal. This is aesthetics 3 order. If only we had liturgical, our culture would be probably 50% higher than this. But he's Dharma! I was looking so much at religious center, I didn't realize he was Dharma. Exactly, Bravo. He should definitely not work any food. Like, he cannot grow, he cannot afford. He needs to pump out as many infantry units as possible to make sure he can survive until he can get to oil tax so that he can buy some planes or build some planes. Spray uses strategy when he is setting up to war. He's been using strategy for like 30 turns. I think he just likes using it. My god, but I gotta say, this, I don't know, this landship timing isn't any good. 3 turns until landships. So... Turn 116... Upgraded, 117 moved in? Like, Gong could have definitely prepared for this. Like, 117, there is no reason you don't have a line of forts with Great War infantry in them, and able to cycle. Like, you should have like 15, 20 Great War infantries and some aircraft unit. Tom playing with still counts. This is exactly what I was saying, Grabo. It's unbelievable. We have a second Tom impersonator. I see that he has a scientist, but he gets a scientist. He bulbs. He's gonna be a turn away from railroads, and then he Oxfords. So he gets the tech turn 116. He upgrades. Yeah, there are no roads on the hills. It's just, I don't know what kind of promotion Soap is doing in his cavalry there. If it's rough terrain, it's going to be so difficult to kick them out. It is double drill, of course. It's going to be so difficult to kick them out from those hills once they move in. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Grabo, why are you not playing the tournament? You would be. By the way, Grabo, you should. Have you watched the Frank's game? I feel like Dinka was almost like watching you play. So many things went right for him. On Frank POV, so probably not winner POV. No, not winner POV. But you should probably check the VOD. It was very like busted Mysore game by Dinka. Well played. That was a beautiful trad game, but also, yeah, I mean, stars needed to align, but he executed it pretty good. I don't remember what was the land ship timing, but it was like around 110. You know what? Actually, Lumpen almost defended, but he was slow on upgrading the Lancers into anti-tank rifles in front of the cities. The turn he got the railroad tag, he moved in the Lancers in front of the city, but they didn't get upgraded fast enough, so he lost like 4 Lancers to Landship Slams. If he did upgrade it in front of the cities, he would have stalled long enough to ward this attack. He still probably would have died, but his oil would not have gotten pillaged, and his planes would still do a lot of damage. Dinka was slightly overextended at that time, but yeah. He had the ratio of 5, I think, turn 100 or so. He had like facts and schools up, I don't know, very early. Sub turn 96, I think. Was ratio finished. I mean, this is tough to watch. Gong has no units. Carthage and Baby should talk. Maybe they are talking. Let's check it out. Well, they're not saying anything at the moment, but defensive pact. A little Molotov Ribbentrop. Guys, did I say 116 land ships? I did. He gets a scientist in 8 turns, so what is going to be... Wait, he doesn't have planes, does he? So how soon can he get to planes? Probably like 5 turns from now, maybe? Or does he have... Did anyone... No, he has the planes. What I'm talking about. Right? Do you even need the flight for land ships? You don't. Do you? You don't. So he doesn't have plane. Is he keeping on Pora? Did he get it earlier? I think he got it earlier, like long time ago. Yeah. You need it for a tank, not for. Well, I mean, you cannot get to atomic without getting that, unless top decks. I mean, land is atrocious. I don't know what the fuck keeps happening to Persia spawns, but every time I see a Persia spawn, it's usually bad land. If you see like 5 hills in the capital as Persia, you should be happy. The problem for him, like, even if he kills Babylon, then it's kind of difficult because you need to make a decision. Do you go into Finland or do you go into Carthage here? And both of those are going to be difficult. If he skips on Babylon and goes into Carthage, then Finland maybe goes into Babylon. But on the other hand, what may happen is instead he struggles with Carthage. He doesn't get to convert. By the way, Carthaginian land isn't good. And he can recapture, like, sure, you take this inland city, but what's next? You cannot really utilize that. At least from Babylon, you're getting lean and you're getting, like, decent wonders. You get in the position on the map. Taking out Carthage doesn't really improve your position. So it's, like, yeah, he probably kills Babylon, and Babylon isn't prepared, but still, I don't know, it's kind of difficult to convert this into a victory. But having said that, he's probably one of the better players in this lobby, so maybe. But there is also Sloboda on the other side of the map on two empires and relatively easy kill. Just chilling. That Finland goes for Sloboda. I honestly think that's the best case scenario for him. I also don't think it will happen. A decent coastal player will recapture multiple times. Well, I mean, there are ways you can prevent that from happening, but yes, that is true. I wonder if he has any oil on one of these islands, like outside of the oil in the sea. Yeah, I don't know. Working that 3-foot farm over 20 yields lumber mill, kind of sus. Whatever else wants though is Finland Cubs baby, and leave him to deal with Karth. I don't know. I think one of the cities might be even settled on oil. He has 28. I don't know how he has 28. Why does he have... Oh, I see. He has the third one in Utica, but this is kind of difficult to defend. Why does he have an academy tile planted? How did that happen? Like, he doesn't have any GS points. Oh my god, he never settled this wine island, and it has triple oil. Quadruple oil, in fact. LOL. Oh, right, it was Liberty finisher pick. Right. He did. I mean, do you still settle that island? This late? I mean, quadruple oil. Probably if you were order, if I was order, I would for command economy. As freedom, question mark. Finally has oil. Unfortunately, this is the turn the stuff gets upgraded. I don't know when his scientist is coming. Maybe he will have some planes purchased. Come on, you're not gonna build in stock exchanges. Okay, some teaming efforts. I don't know, maybe utilize the wish. I'm sitting in their Discord. They're just saying nothing. Zero words are being spoken. By the way, he's gonna get wrecked by those city-states so much, and it's roaded through Kuwait, so honestly, Soap will just roll in around the city. Oh my god, he picked a scientist. Maybe it's not the worst decision, but he doesn't have oil improved. He needs people to trade him oil. He's trying to get to infantry. Maybe it's not a terrible idea. There we go. There we go. Oil from Zolo. But those are 5 movement unless he picked Lightning Warfare, and then it's 6 movement. Land ships. Now only 5. Heal promo. Heal promo. Heal promo. It's like 6 business days for that heal promo. A Mega Dad, yeah, most probably. The only way he doesn't die is that people kinda help him out with units. But he's just probably gonna show in this first wave. The decent play could be just trying to recap and that get infantry on the choke points around the capital, just slow down as much as possible. He bought 1 plane, but 1 plane is not enough. Like, he doesn't even one-shot. Actually, it might one-shot artillery because, well, no cover promos, but what Finland is doing. What's this renaming? Abusing EUI, that's what he is doing. I mean, this is lots of units. By the way, no Satrap Chords built by Persia. Insane. It takes 3 slams to kill that Great War infantry. The fort isn't finished on the left side of Dur Kurigalzu. That city is dead in a turn. Unbelievable. He doesn't even need to research flight. He sees the planes. He can just get the flight from the player. He just ran out of oil. Honestly, even if he starts losing land ships, he can just go upgrade more. I guess he doesn't really have the gold for that. Artist in 6 turns, but that is going to be a last artist. I don't know if he's going to have much more golden age than this. So he's basically 6 plus 12, 18 more turns of the golden age, and he doesn't get the golden age in the late game. Unless he finishes aesthetics, which I don't think he does anytime soon. I mean, he even is pillaging using the click on the mouse. The mouse click, not the hotkey, and it doesn't matter even. But I think he did kill artilleries, so it's kind of big. Unfortunately for him, the city is just going to be slammed down by land ships. He does get Chechen with this kill. That is true. But will he take his capital in 5 turns? Realistically, if he is losing Durakuri Galzu, he needs to try and remove the roads towards his capital. Maybe stall a little. Try to general. He needs to... The general on the Cocoa, or where the Foreign Legion is kind of big. Just to prevent the flank. I guess the city is fallen anyways, but like if he somehow can hold that position. Artist policy from aesthetics is another golden age. That is true. That is true. So probably he's gonna have a little bit more. I'm surprised he's decided to not pursue aesthetics more. I mean, rationalism is obviously correct, but he's missing on so much culture, just not finishing it. Soap Diplo. Still, nobody is talking in Discord. The thing is, he might need the Golden Age to capture the capital. This is what I'm saying. I remember my favorite play was, I don't remember who, but basically, I was taxing somebody who had Chechen on the coastal city that I couldn't keep. But I captured the city, I started raising it immediately. I bowled my artist because it had Chechen in it. It got recaptured, but you know, the effect stays. That was beautiful. So I was so proud of myself. Can he get the... Oh my god, he got the heal promo. And he didn't kill artillery. Wasn't enough. But now the city is just dead. From slams. Save general. Save general. Save general. Save general. That was very unlikely to capture it there. I mean, it was 7 business days to save that journal. Find your channel points. He is grieving. Didn't I tell you guys? Didn't I tell you not to come crawling back about your channel points? You are homeless? Just buy a house, lol. Can he annex to delete GA? What? Imagine that in golf. Catapult for recapture. I'm surprised this catapult hasn't been gold upgraded all the way to trebuchet. Does no, to cannon. It does have chemistry. How much did you bet, Puba? All your life savings, I bet? 2k. 2k is not much. 2k is basically one brother heaven. To me, it's so wild seeing a city starving on 5 way tiles. He's finally order 6, so he has command economy, right? Right, he does. Yeah, command economy is giving him so much. He has so many coal tiles. He's getting biology in 2. Sprayandpray is building a road, trying to gift some units. Some units of what though? He doesn't even have oil. How his game is so... What is going on? It's turn 120. We're getting biology 121. Unbelievable. Zolo is just scaling. Maybe he has labs at 500 whatever science he has. I don't think so. At least he is killing units. He is actually killing units. And it's really good news for everyone else except Soap. Because it's not as of a free kill as it looked initially. It's still pretty free, but he doesn't have production after this kill, so he cannot immediately go into another player. But he's still in tax from this kill. So I wonder what did he steal. I think he still stole flight, right? From the city kill? Or what? Maybe it actually was electricity or some shit like that. Yeah, Gon needs more planes if he can get some. Here's the gold. He need to ask people for more gold to buy another plane. Because if he gets another plane, he can kill a general. Because if he doesn't get kill a general, he's getting generaled on top of his face next turn. Electricity, he got aluminum. Right. Plus, it's kind of tough slamming land ships into like 80 plus strength city. This is a city without the garrison on 84 strengths. So if he can get it like to get a garrison, get it like to about 100, it's kind of difficult to slam it down. So he'll need artillery to slam it down, but artillery can be shot. Yes, but I don't know if it's 3 is going to be enough to kill the general, and I hope he has fast fingers. I think it's 4 to kill this. I'm not sure if two shot the land ship here. It's tough to say. Guess what, guys? I was correct. Which is this good. Persia has planes now, though. Yeah, but I mean, he needs to build them. He doesn't really have that much production. Look at that. 96 strength. But his face is getting generaled. If he didn't lose that general and he countered general here, I could see how it could staled. That is wild. Like, do you want to kill that city this much? Would you sack a landship for that slam? I wouldn't. I don't know. It feels like you're gonna kill him anyway. But I guess if he wants to kill him next turn, it's okay to do. I don't know if he can. Like, it doesn't look like he has that many units. By the way, he can move here and general here. With this general. Move general. Right? Am I not... This is eroded. He's worried about help. That is true because Gong is being helped. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't destroy my landship for 10 damage on the city. That is quite likely to die anyway. I will try to prevent this citadel plant. I don't know how Gon is not planting it. I know he doesn't have a unit and everything for it to get pillaged, but I think he should realize this landship is most probably out of movement. And so is artillery, so it's damage on that at least, and then he breaks the road connection for unit site. On this citadel actually saves him. Can we use generals, please? He must calculate the damage? No, but you see a 98 strength city and you have a 45 HP landship. There is nothing to calculate across the river. Oh, he's getting attacked for... Oh, I see. I see. It's kind of XDD. So this Landship suicide makes even less sense now. Man, if he planted this general, this was so Jower. From Soap's push. Yeah, don't slam. Not that. You can still plant a general. Can you plant a general? Do it. No, just plant a general. He could have planted a general there with GWI, with the GUI, and he was so well protected from that side. He would have lived. Now he gets landships just cycling on his cap. And he's just dead. GG. Grabo is desperation here. I don't know. I feel like Soap has no army left. He lost like maybe like 10 landships there. Yeah, I think I pick the fucking artist here. Oh my god. Did I see that correctly? He picked fucking Iron Fist? Okay, Soap is fucking throwing so hard right now. If you're not going for aesthetics artist, why do you pick a fucking Iron Fist? Is he this worried he doesn't have gold for upgrades or what? Because it's kinda useless policy almost. He would get more gold just from being in the Golden Age. If he's worried about gold. I guess he wants to get to Clausewitz, but I don't know. Pick Lightning Warfare. It's so much better. Yeah, it's not just gold, but it's... I don't know how many units per turn he needs to be killing for that to be worth it. Like, what is Clausewitz going to do? He has like 3 landships. It's the same as what Iron Fist is going to do. I guess he gets an artist next turn. That is true. He gets an artist next turn. I guess that is true. And that will be a, what, 16 turn Golden Age. Maybe I overreacted a bit. I still wouldn't pick Iron Fist. I don't know. I'm a hater. That is hilarious. That is absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it's just Soap has no units. I don't understand. This was a nice time in attack, all things considered. Considered his shit land. He prepared pretty well, and it was kinda well executed. And Gon was thrown by, like, not having units in places. But how did we lose this many landships? Is Prey close to Cesis? I don't think so, actually. This flight in 4. He's unhappy. He hasn't taken the city yet. He's gonna take a city. He's gonna be even more unhappy. I guess he's order 6. He could have. He could take Spaceflight Pioneers, but I don't know. This sign seems bad. Sloboda won, I think. Right? He's somehow at almost 500 culture per turn right now. Well, I guess taking over Brunei cities is very nice for these improvements. Guy has no gold, yeah. Look at the... Sloboda is sitting on 4k gold, well, 3k gold, 37.1 GPT, with a ton of culture, with 1k science, on Southern hammers. It's unbelievable. Zolo switched ideologies to order. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm not gonna say it's wrong, but like... doesn't really make much sense. I think it just slows you down for 2 turns. What's the pressure from anyways? Was it passed? Was the order passed? Surprised Sloboda not building units yet? Like, nobody's attacking him. Missing out on the best churning game yet? Am I? Which one? The Mason game? Really? I see there are only 2 people left there, no? I could quickly check it, but like... shit, is it?
Okay, I'm down to CC Biz if you guys wanna.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I stepped aside. Or what's going on?
Wait, who said that?
This is Zolo.
Yeah, I think
There's-
if you guys want to CC Biz, we can, unless you're gonna do something, Zolo.
CC Sloboda?
Yeah. Unless you got to play in the bank.
Oh, I don't have a play, but Soup doesn't
Soup. I like that.
Soup doesn't think he can kill him?
So
Mason fought the whole
I don't know what his name
lobby.
is. Soap. Soap, yeah.
yeah, me and him are gonna be in a grindy war.
It seems like currently he is... he keeps fighting the whole lobby while sitting on 3 empires.
I mean, unless you want to team Persia, that'd be crazy, right?
Well, I was freaking gonna.
Hey, hell
But-
yeah! Then I will stay.
But,
I'm in,
but
bro.
Gong died so fucking fast.
Yeah, but now I'm
Then he
attacking them, and I'll
hodled
take
Tunis,
the
or at least
Babylon cities.
save,
You take the
a
Persian
unit.
cities. Sounds like a good
Save.
deal for you, I think.
Gone. It's
Yeah, meanwhile,
okay, but
should I
you
log or
were
should I have
so
join?
greedy and
Well, I was trying to
oblivious
finish
about
the
this
lobby.
setup. At least it
throw a
felt
re-up.
that way.
Sounds slow.
But you know, your land kind of sucked a little bit. It was a bit of a poopy. Nice try though. You need to play more
I mean, if you think
tournament.
that
It
you're
was
not
fun
just not
watching you.
gonna like fall
Don't
over
give up.
in
You
like
know,
2 turns,
more practice.
then,
Continue.
Definitely not. Definitely
You could
not.
have
I'm on the
actually
offensive.
saved yourself there. By the way, you had the general spawn in that city. You could have prevented him cycling land
Kinda.
ships
I mean,
to
we're
slam
like
into your
I'm
capital.
gonna be. I make a unit every turn out of my cities. Like it's
A
gonna be a
turn
war.
before your capital fell.
all right. I had to change ideology.
That is true,
but,
Gon. It's not the best strategy
done
playing
next turn, so
10 games a year.
I should be able to.
GG's, guys.
go. GG Gong. I was gonna, dude. If you didn't, I was gonna go in like 2 turns, but you died too fast.
Got greedy.
Damn, that's actually so sad because I was gonna hit you from the back, Babylon, regardless. Not gonna lie. You had like juicy tech steals for me, and
my-
it's so like, oh, I
No.
lost Kremlin same turn. That was so sad.
Well, based on my land, I was thinking about honor and killing city states, and then I saw I only had 4 horses, and I was like, fuck, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I thought that's what you were gonna do is go honor, but
And then I was gonna like cav already somebody because of my tech, but then again, like I only had 4 horses, and then I was just kind of stuck, and I didn't really know what to do.
I was kind
Not
of really
like
banking
honor
on
is
you
the
going.
best.
I don't know they know.
I thought you were gonna rush
yet in
unis, and I
Morena.
was gonna kill you.
They haven't CC'd yet, I think.
I just
I wanted to
all
try
the
to
need,
slow play it a bit.
But maybe
Yeah,
they
that-
will.
Honor
Go
does
and use.
not really need horses. It is not
What'd you say?
mandatory to have horses. Yeah, if especially if you were Babylon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just go your special archers, you archer some city states, and you basically just sim. If you get attacked, then probably you will be
I
gifted
don't think
horses
they
anyway,
CC'd
and
yet.
it's okay.
It's still going.
You just can't Kabarti, that's it.
Don't worry,
But if you are Babylon, your
bszloboda.
tech will be fine. You don't need to Kabarti anyone.
You're not broke yet.
I didn't like the positioning of the city states
Uh,
really too.
Gong should
kinda
be
Not working
like,
aluminum.
right?
Sheesh. Oh my god, everything
Well,
here is
actually,
nuked.
I also did not like my land,
GDR is in
but the
5.
kill was really good.
I mean, France on 1100 hammers. It's crazy.
Soap, did you have a angle on Carthage at all? You think?
He's like mute deafened.
Soap is literally muted.
Yeah. I mean, like we're touching tips.
So,
Nah, but like
if
you
you
think of
just
Persia.
go,
Sorry,
you just go
go ahead.
tradition, aristocratic hard tourism with freedom.
The other
you will
game
win
is
this
just
game by default.
triangle.
It's really hard to attack into you.
Wait, why did you switch to order though?
I was at like 20 on happiness.
Oh my god, 20 unhappiness. It's crazy.
My tourism.
I was like, what?
Oh, that's a fucking
Art,
houses
what is
pressure
which
on
is art hold
Carthage.
for the win.
Oh my god, where's Purified to cringe over it? They're looking to CC Sloboda, but I think they're still gonna try to play on. I don't know. I mean, if they're discussing CC Sloboda, maybe they shouldn't fight and they should focus on Sloboda and try to team him. Hello? So honestly, Soap, like, he doesn't have any units. The scientist in 15 turns is just painful to watch. He gets combined arms in 6 and this is it.
Yeah, I mean, I can join the fight here in like 3 turns.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't even know if where he's gonna hold, but I'm gonna get free city here.
Everyone did so, Benji, but maybe some mistakes were made. I don't know. His game isn't just looking too hot. The science is fairly low. There's no happiness. Culture is pretty low. He never finished with his aesthetics. Yeah, that I'm not like I was confused about that guild's pick. Like I could see, huh? Maybe he needs Machu, but he didn't have the money for a mountain to purchase to build Machu. By the way, he is pushing right now into soap. I don't know. Does he have happiness? I'm pretty sure he didn't have happiness for all of this. -5. Guess he doesn't have that many units either. Like, not that many units, not that much gold. Like, he's getting flight in 3 turns, turn 124. This CCs are not coming anytime soon. And then you click Zolo, who switched to order because he was unhappy and he's taking electronics, skipping. I don't know what for. I guess he wants to attack into Persia. But then you see in this and like, okay, you attack Persia, what for? I guess you get the bottom tax. And then completely a different single player game experience here. Almost 500 culture. He's making almost 400 gold per turn. Southern science per turn without labs. He's gonna get labs. He's gonna be looking at like 1500. Why are we not teaming Sloboda? Doesn't Finland have OP unique unit? It does. It's just that he's quite a bit far away from that unique unit. I mean, yeah, but all 3 of them should be like, okay, guys, let's peace out and let's team Sloboda together. Like, Zolo can pressure his newly conquered coastals with the battleships. There isn't really much like Sloboda can really do about that, because he doesn't have aircrafts, and everyone else just hold him on land so he doesn't go and counter kills Zolo. But I feel like Zolo is scared enough to where he's just gonna be like, whatever. Yeah, by the way, I think you do flight here before labs just to have a stand-in aircrafts. There we go, he does exactly that. Sounds like they're playing for top 3. I think it's just desperation also with a mix of not seeing how you can win this game. If you don't see a win condition for yourself, you kind of lose a track of um, of direction, where you need to go, what you need to do, your decision making, your strategy to put yourself in the best position. And putting yourself in the best position is putting the leading player in the worst position. And maybe like 5 turns ago, Soap could have been a threat, but as of right now, Soap is not a threat at all. You have a guy who just balled into, okay, he balled into already. He's just going laps. That makes Honor kinda unstoppable. He also had a fairly clean kill on the guy. That is true. Like, Dartifact had some sort of a merit in terms of that the city's never been recaptured. The city's never really, like, I mean, he captured them. Sure, they didn't have factories, but it's not that difficult to flip them. Plus, it's like a petro capital. Yeah. Very strong cities. The second empire to capture, just amazing. Guys, I'm gonna switch to Soap's perspective. And I'm gonna take a fiver. Or 3-minute break. Long should have stuck around to bomb. Yeah, but they reloaded, so I could see how he wouldn't want to load back in. Okay, so pushing back. Did he manage to scramble some extra army? No happenings in here. Butster. Really? Finland just suicided some army? I think it's really a theme this game. Suicide in your units. It's Hozips. Hozips. Is that a CC? I don't think there is CC. It is a CC. Wait, he still had Oxford? Maybe CCs can make a difference now. Can we not have unprotected general? I don't think these CCs matter that much if it's just a single CC. This is kind of CC you find in certain places, you know what I mean? I mean, I was criticizing Iron Fist, but now I'm all for it. He probably farmed so much gold and signs from this. Just because how many units Spray have suicided. I know, I'm sorry, it hurts my eyes too. Wait. Why Gong was trying to join back, or what happened? Oh, he's... Oh, never mind. He's getting teamed. Well, what is this? Good shit, Soap. Like, honestly, caring about third is
You okay
so...
with that, Zolojetto?
If you're not first, you're lost, guys. Remember that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay. GG's.
Holy shit. Well... I should have played, huh?
Fuck, you get like one good kill in these games, and it's just you just sit on it. Like, what can we do?
Well... My disappointment is immeasurable. And my day is ruined. And there isn't even another game to watch. Well, I mean Mason game, but it's so late into the game, I don't even really want to watch it. It's a duel.
Hey, fellas, what happened to the game?
We CC'd.
Did you get a permission from Arbiter from this?
Oh, I didn't know we had to do. We all agreed. I didn't know we had to do that.
You need to get permission from an arbiter to be able to CC.
Okay.
we-
Do you want to see the save?
Yeah, can you send me the save? I'll have a look at the game. This is likely not something that would be approved as a CC. Just letting you guys know.
Would.
Where do I go to get this save?
Should be in documents, your general document.
I was about to redeem the points.
Civilization 5.
Yeah.
Should be a saves folder and then multi. Probably pit boss, and then it should be there.
I'm gonna stream to you.
It's
Yeah,
not
have, in
over
fact, been
until it
approved for
is.
application.
Okay, there you go. I don't know which one it'd be in.
No, it's in your documents, right? So if you go to your documents under My Games, followed by 5, and then your saves, and then multi.
bszloboda, do you
Or
know
pit
it's a
boss, I believe.
bannable offense according to Twitch TOS? And also according to
It's an
notBob
auto
Casino?
saves, right? So auto, and then it should be. Well, it's not there.
When
I
Ashwin
might
and
have to
Tom
go in and save it then. You
and
think?
Pure 5.
Probably.
Okay, go to a multiplayer, standard internet, and then try to load it. Is it there?
I'm just gonna. I have to save it into
Well,
here. I
you,
think.
you can also just show me, I guess. Might as well show me here instead of me having to put it up.
Yeah. Okay.
Because why are you guys CCing again? I was loosely following the game, but
All three of us, and I don't know. Honestly, it. Biz has just been
you don't
sitting in
load,
the corner.
just load into yourself, please.
Okay.
What if I just fire up the load, everyone is joining, we load into a game, then you can check out everyone's position. Is that okay?
I could do this as well, but if Spray gives me the save, that saves some time, right? I'm trying to conclude if this is a game that can be CC.
Okay.
Keeps telling them how it is. Unless it's... Yeah, actually, yes. It is
What
in
do
the
you wanna
rules.
see? Or do you just want me to send
Well,
you the save?
I just like to see the games a bit. I wasn't following everything for a second.
Because we want to
So,
keep the
just
standard of
Can
sort
you
of
tell me why
competitive spirit
you guys
very
are
high.
CCing this? Because this
So
doesn't
there is
seem
no
like
just
a
CCs
reason
for
to- proper
smudging
reason
and
to
because
CC.
somebody's mad.
So, I mean, I didn't know we had to get you. So,
It's in the rules these days. There's also an announcement about this. If you could check the announcement.
yeah. Okay, he's just sitting on 12 cities. Me and Carthage are warring.
It's in the rules. You know what else in the rules?
Persia just snagged up all these
is
cities. And I
is
didn't get a
streaming
single
on Twitch
tech
or
steal.
YouTube. And guess what? We spent the first 30 minutes of this
He swapped from
lobby
freedom
setting up a
to
stream
order.
for Sloboda.
So he's on 2 order now.
Okay.
And then we're just gonna kill Persia 2v1. But I mean,
Well,
yeah.
Even if that succeeds or doesn't succeed, I can say this with some confidence that this doesn't look like a necessary CC to me, and this is not a game that you can just CC.
Who
like
won?
this.
They CC'd
I'm
to
not sure,
Sloboda, but
in
Eep
your
is not
perspective,
approving
I
it.
can understand it. It may look like Slowby here has a very imminent advantage here, but I wouldn't deem it something that is objectified as a CC plus scenario. So I prefer if you guys would just play on this game without Leaving
yeah.
as it stands.
Sec. Yeah,
I
so
know
like
this.
also he's the only one that's gonna be getting labs.
I
Like
bet
we're all
I bet
rushing
Soap
down
is
here to
already
get tanks
outside.
and fighters and bombers.
Yeah, but
He's
it's
just
speculation, right,
outside
on
walking
how
to the
game could be
nearest
going.
store to buy
That
cigs.
doesn't mean that the game will end that way. There's already been a few games that have shown that even people that are severely behind can still catch up very well. Subbed in the last game that followed was still only 6 turns away from space, even though he was actually Urward in the middle of the game. And then Achilles, and I believe one of the first games, managed to do quite well himself, even though his Ur was really early.
Meanwhile,
Anyways,
but
yes.
yeah, but the problem is that when we get back the guys, there is only Spray and me
Yeah,
here now.
I would suggest to get the guys back. If you can't get the guys back, then I will
Ban
get the
them
guys
all.
back, or as an arbiter, we'll try to get the guys back.
What was that one
But
guy's
please
name?
do just. I believe there's
Zolojetto.
Soaplandlover and
Zolo.
Zolo.
Okay,
Please
I
get them
messaged
back.
both of them. CC isn't allowed. We need an arbiter to accept it. We'll see what they say.
All right.
Ib's gonna get a hit squad by player mad.
Well, we have 2 in here.
Oh, okay. You're here. My bad.
I just came back.
Yes, just so landlover.
Yeah.
Really mad.
Okay, guys, taking the bets if Soap will come back or not to play it out.
Fuck, dude, you stealing the Kremlin from me like totally ruined my tempo for
Soap
taking
doesn't
Babylon
come back.
cities.
Ip says technical strap then.
As much as I would think it's okay to just talk a little bit about the game, it's probably shouldn't happen until everyone is back into the woodshed.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want me to load in or something?
I'm sorry for the awkwardness. It's
No, it's all
it's
good.
a
I
new
like
rule in the new tournament.
I like
You
the
lost the
integrity.
scientist general combination. That's why. Or actually, yeah, well, we can discuss that.
Sub
later.
for Soap.
I can't imagine how it fucks up your timing. Only if you get the scientist with it.
I had another scientist.
You can sign up for turn until 21st of December, I
Well,
believe.
Slobby, if
So you have 2
can,
more weeks.
Bob did it for you, but if you can actually yourself put the stream links in your stream link as well, that way it would be easier for us to search for your name later.
Okay.
Actually, kind of funny. Let me check.
I actually don't mind to play this out because I
Soap is literally offline. Soap's probably switched
think-
off
yeah,
PC,
actually, I'll just
logged out
chill.
of everything, turned off his phone. Is already drinking beer and smoking a cig.
I feel like Soap's gonna be that guy though that like saw the message, but you know, is like pretending to be AFK.
Well, I'm currently figuring this out what the exact response to that reaction or action would be, but
Sub's gonna
So-
get banned for getting teamed and leaving
I'll
after
come back to
CC
that.
vote. Oh my god, the
long
drama,
do we give him?
imagine. Listening to Night Call by
Let me
Kavinsky,
figure it out.
yes. No, he's going to be riding a bus, smoking a cig on the bus, drinking a beer out of a plastic bottle, listening to Night Call by Kavinsky. What else? What else we gonna get into that story? Texting his parents, he hates them. This is getting dark.
I hope he will be flexible because I would totally understand if you don't want to play this out.
Yes, best mate. Exactly that way.
Well, you guys CC'd, right? Obviously, it's or CC too slowly. Obviously, you guys don't want to play that. As an arbiter action, I would say that this should be played out.
Yeah, he said he just wants an ear, but I told him to message you.
Well, if he wants an ear, then he can do so in the in-game voting system. I don't want to be an ass, but this is in the rules, fellas. It's
I
not
told him
my
to
fault
message you.
for not reading.
This is democracy manifest.
And how would that look like? So if you
They're going to start of
here
a brilliant
and the two of
6-part
you
BD's
double up
reduction
the
surgery.
AI, that's a little bit weird.
Yeah, so slowly you don't have to actually give him that error, right? So that's why we should do the in-game voting.
Oh my god!
Within the rules.
And
I don't
Sloboda
think
is
it should be
minus in his ear. How poetic.
It should be there.
You can't experience up your mains.
Right, everyone seems to be here now. Who was the host? If so, then they can just fire.
I was the host and I fired up the game. The only missing, actually Zolo is also not joined yet. We are missing Soap. Soap, sorry, but
He's in there. He's deafened. Is he messaging you?
no, but he joined.
I have not received.
Is enjoying a succulent Chinese meal. You said it. I didn't want before, but now I want a succulent Chinese meal. Peking duck. With some Cantonese rice. Get me in. Should I order? It's so expensive, jeez. But now all I can think about is a succulent Chinese meal. Kayak content, noodles of any kind.
Okay, he's in the lobby.
That is true.
Nice one.
Cool. We continue.
Yeah.
So this would just keep saying no CC.
No, not without the arbiter.
The concede vote has been called back.
The concede vote has been
best of your abilities.
revoked.
If you guys wish to see again, then please do call an arbiter, me or someone else.
Good, thanks.
To be fair, I did eat pasta earlier today. In the morning, I woke up, I cooked myself a nice pasta. Sauce pomodoro.
Oh, well, this is awkward.
What?
All of my... Well, that's fucked up.
What?
Well, we didn't roll the turn, so everything that I had killed from Soup, he just, like, moved away. Now this game state is fucked, man.
Soup. I like how he calls him Soup.
Where's Eep? This is actually a fucked game state for me now.
No.
I specifically waited for end of turn after he did his war moves to attack him.
Just before I go, just make sure everyone's stream is also on. I'm not sure who isn't, so I just wanted to say that.
Well, Soup just moved a bunch of stuff.
At the end of the turn.
Yeah. Well, so what happened was I killed a bunch of his units and then killed his city, and I was moving in after he did war moves up north. On the reload, though, it's it's the turn before, so he moved all of his units away. We're not at war yet, and now he just wants to come move all this stuff down and kill me
I
instead.
loaded the wrong save.
Like the fact that we quit at the end of the turn instead of letting it roll over actually really fucks the game state for me.
Did the host not save that particular? I guess he did.
This
right?
was this was where I
Why would I? Why would I save it? We saw the game is over.
this
No,
was
no,
the
that makes
latest
sense.
autosave that I saw.
Okay, I didn't know about this, guys, but in this particular scenario, I would say to everyone to play out their turn the way it went, right? The best of their abilities, anyways.
Should
Right?
we
If there was
read
a
He
big war turn, then
dug his own
that's
grave.
okay. But in this case, you say so moved all his
He's
units
now
back
stacked basically every turn. He's going to
Yeah.
be arbitrary
down.
in this,
Technically,
What exactly
this
should have
return.
happened?
what should have happened? So this is turn 126. On turn 127, the next turn, Soap attacked Finland. So he moved all of his units up to Finland and did his war move. After
I know, right?
he
Delivery
did
service.
that, I attacked him and went in. Now we're back on turn 126. So he moved all of his units away and is moving all of his units back down a turn earlier.
Okay, well, he should not do that to the best of his abilities, at least. Like, I'm not talking about doing war moves like everyone doing their war moves in a turn, but in this case, he should probably just whatever units he kept and did not move in that turn, he should not be moving this turn.
Ban them all.
I mean, effectively, it's all of his
They're all
units
banned
should
from
be
my
out by
game.
Finland. We would possibly need a reload, but I don't know. I guess I don't care that much.
Well, it depends on how much it matters.
Well, the problem is how can I?
It's like a
we
backstab
should reload this
attack
one.
that is now no longer a backstab, right? So it kind of defeats the whole point of it.
The drama is only going
I mean,
to
it does
get
kind of
better.
matter
We'll
whether or not I
see.
can get your city. Like
Guys,
you
you don't know
have
the
to spend 2
script.
turns moving stuff down to defend your city, but now you don't have to, so it's gonna be a lot harder for me to get.
I've seen the screenplay. It's crazy. You don't even expect that.
Okay.
No, this is the end of the previous turn.
It's the
so
previous turn because
it's the previous turn. So on 127, that's when I attacked you.
Anything.
On 127, you had all of your stuff up in Babylon. At the end of one, so you couldn't even move your stuff back down until 128. But now you have a general here in Ekbanta, and you'll just general it. That wasn't here before. That was up at Babylon.
Zolo is so
Like,
American.
I'm not gonna.
He calls him
now
Soup.
I'm gonna have to push into a citadel, which I
Ekbanta.
wouldn't have had to do.
It's funny.
No, but it was up in Babylon.
It is. I mean, rightfully so. You should,
Whatever.
if it's a reload, you should repeat your
Like,
actions,
if this is the
but at
case, then
same
I just
time,
won't
it's-
attack you.
He's gonna be like, well, then don't attack me. It be so real.
Should I unpause?
Yeah, and then now we just now
It was
Soap is
the
based on the information, but he's moving stuff down now. Is that it?
I mean, I'm talking to Soap. Like, Soap is chatting in game. He's not.
And before
I see it,
Sousa
there's some
starts
delay.
starving and he doesn't notice, and it goes to like 12 pop before he notices.
My problem is on 127, all of his units had moved. I'm assuming because I attacked at the end of the turn up in Babylon. Now those
Soap says
units
to go
a whole
load.
turn earlier.
Okay, should
Soap
we
says
load
to
it?
go load, then to just load, and I will
Okay,
tell to
I
Soap.
Oh my
here.
god. Now I'm
Just
smudging. What
don't
the hell is
move
going on?
to make significant actions that you wouldn't have done in that turn that is loaded. Okay, the turn 127, that's okay, but just not in the 126. Just try to play it out as if it was still going on. Also, try to play as if the game wasn't just conceded before, right? The concede was cancelled because it's invalidated, so For everyone in the lobby, you're supposed to be playing.
It's
Playing
the
on.
load is up.
So
I hear what you're saying, but to be fair, like the new knowledge that he got has dramatically changed the way
They
the
are
game would have
Lekmot
played
seasonal
out.
bans. That's right. Best
So the
mate.
fact that
It's
the
also in the
city
announcements
canceled-
what
I
saves
mean,
are in
the
the
game
draft.
is
I mean,
bugged.
like
We can't
it's
really
kind
do
of important
anything
if you're going to
about it.
demand that we have to get an arbiter to CC.
Get me out.
Maybe.
Me too.
okay, based on
Like-
based on the perspective that I'm looking at, it doesn't matter that much. So just continue playing.
Based on my ability to win the game, this completely destroys it. Like I had a pretty low chance to begin with to win, but now it's like it's zero. I can't win this game anymore.
His one turn knowledge of a backstab.
Yeah, like 100%. Like really, like a backstab where he can't defend one of his important cities,
So join.
Okay.
and then like that
As
seems
long as he still
pretty
doesn't move
important.
for that turn, I do not think that is like that actually is that significant. Okay.
Deep. I think you got to make it more clear that we can't CC because I couldn't even find it honestly.
It's in the rules. It's updated, right? There was an announcement that said that there were a bunch of rules updated, so you should read them again. And there was also an announcement made in the announcement channel, right? That says, "Hello, all tournament 9 participants. Please remember, if the lobby wants to CC to a player, an arbiter must be contacted and approve the decision."
I see. My bad.
That's okay. All I want to say to all the players involved is that your winning chances
I
are based on
mean,
the previous game so far.
that's just
They're usually
griffing,
higher
but
than what
honestly,
you think they are.
I could see where
And sometimes lower, but in this case,
like
just
even if you're
play on, please.
forced to play out
it's
and
not your
you're really done with the game,
Yes, sir.
you wouldn't really try to win.
Yes.
But at the same time, I agree with
Let's
Eep
roll.
to where
Oh, boy.
they just gave
I'm
up
green.
mentally, which is not
I'm green
very
because It
competitive.
usually prevents others to join.
Like,
but
it's
I
not the
think-
competitive
okay,
behavior. Kissinger bro makes me want to CC IRL. Is Eep in the game? He's not, but he's one of the arbiters. Guys, who do you think
Can you,
Eep should share with the
rejoin,
stream
Zolo?
a picture of himself with
I'm
his
stuck at
girlfriend?
connecting to players.
Actually,
Like,
he rejoined a couple of
kicked me
times.
from the lobby. Let me try joining through someone else.
Okay, I kicked you. Actually, when I kick someone, sometimes the lobby is bugged and start auto kicking others.
Like we might not be able to trade with him or
Ergo,
something.
I think it's just they all three of them should peace and they all three should team Sloboda, and that's it. It's not that difficult. It just needs to be an effort. They just refuse to cooperate with each other and they want to fight each other, while Sloboda, who is in the strongest position, continues just to strengthen his position. That's about it. Yeah, I know. I mean, I know it. You know it. They maybe even know it, but they don't want to be doing this because they're mentally just done for whatever reason. It is not. I agree. I was surprised when they said, like they were reloaded. I went to get myself a water. I come back and they're like, "Oh, then okay, I'm fine with the system." I'm like, "What the going on?" I understand that your guys quite a bit behind, but like there was zero effort to actually do something about trying to win, other than like. You cannot be stalled in a position fighting the player when it doesn't really gain you anything at this particular moment. Try to diplo out this situation, but I don't know. Kind of makes no sense. Also, Eep, we demand a picture of you and your girlfriend together. You better be smiling as well in that picture. I mean, obviously he's not gonna repeat the moves. I didn't expect anything else. I mean,
you spent, I don't know, like what did you do this turn? You like fucking
people just
attacked
need to
Finland.
be more
I don't know.
competitive. And now Sloboda's gonna vote minus, but I want to see.
Spray, are you still planning to like attack him? Or are we voting on his I guess
I'm not
proposal
sure.
failed. Are you planning to attack him more?
Thank you. I'm
If you're not planning to
proud of
attack him more,
myself.
then I'm not going
I
to
think
attack him.
yesterday the Cody's Achilles war was
If we're
perfectly
actually teaming him,
casted,
then we can team
and
him,
then
but-
this is a bit of
I
a
think if
cinema.
we have a chance, it's I don't know.
Soap asked for irrelevancy, and I went to check if
I think we kinda
Sloboda
have to
votes
chill
minus,
if we're
and
gonna
as
play,
I'm checking,
'cause
he's voting no.
Biz can just go right for
It's kind of funny.
labs.
I mean, they cannot wait. Zolo needs to get battleships and start attacking Soap's coastals. Liberate the city-state, get more cities. He's gonna get attacked, but he needs to get open borders from... I mean, not Soap's, but Sloboda's. And he needs to get open borders with Soap, so that Soap could move in and protect his inlands while he's taking out the Sloboda's coastals.
Yeah,
Inflation best bot.
Figure out if I'm
It's
going to attack you
actually
or not.
tax to blame. He shorted
guess I
the
did, so.
channel points. He hoarded this many millions of channel points that he started redeeming them for like 3 minutes straight, and I had to increase the cost.
I mean, if
Too
you
many
guys,
channel points are being floated around. Financially, best bot. I'm sorry. Yeah, I blame Americans. It's like 1929. More like 1939, maybe? Can we have a vote to lower them to 100 points each just for Ashrin? Oh my god. Selling Bob points? I'll have the securities office investigate you, Black Mountain. What's your language, buddy? Yes, Exchange Commission. About your 100 kids? It's not my problem you decided to fucking raw dog your girl. Pull out! Don't be a dumb and finish on her timing, I'm saying? Jesus Christ. These people. They make mistakes and I'm the one to pay for that? I don't care about minors. I hate them. This is why you will never find me in the Epstein papers. Epstein files. Have you guys seen the new pictures from Epstein Island of this dentist office that he had with those masks? Have you seen that? Rarely just spent all of his money that he was supposed to save to use for his defense attorney in his case against the government of Frankie to fight for his free speech. Now he doesn't get the attorney. He's gonna stay forever banned in NQ and in Frank's chat. Guys, just bet on games, make millions, and then you'll be able to spam it a lot. What can I say? What will you ever do with your life? Well, tune into twitch.tv notBob Live, the best Civ Twitch channel that there is. Equivalent players? Maybe 4. If all are here, then nobody is. Who got banned? Rarely. I think Soap attacked Finland again. You sons of the bitches! What do you mean? Where did you hoard this many points? What's wrong with you? Oh my god. Oh my god. When did this happen? I repeat, do not redeem. Sir, do not redeem. Oh, surely you're out now. Oh. Listen, those might be just some internet
Is it
points,
the play to attack Persia,
but they have a
actually?
very high
I know
value
I'm
in today's
flip-flopping, but
society.
Curious what you think.
Son,
I have no idea.
you better hoard the Bob points.
I think any hope. I actually genuinely believe any hope that I had of winning the game got
Any
fucked
day
when
now, Nasdaq,
I lost it when we lost this team.
S&P 500, the stock
just a
markets, they're
turn,
gonna
so
crash. Dollar's
must be
value is gonna
wrong.
plummet.
So should we go for it?
And make sure to keep
I
your
think it's too
savings
late
in
now.
Bob
I mean,
points.
I don't think so. What's changed?
So many points
Like
to
it-
waste?
the
Well, you
speed at
bet,
which I could
Artifact.
take his city has changed.
Artifact, you're making thousands on Argentinian stock exchange. Instead, you could have made thousands of Bob channel points.
Well, I got a feeling I'm going to be attacked here, so I've shot myself in the foot.
Yeah, are you Zolo?
No,
Knights
no,
is
no,
like,
Spray.
Knights came in, what's going on here?
No, I'm chilling. I'm only killing the one who is working.
Guys, Ergo is sitting in Kharkiv. He's being shelled and bombarded every day by Russians. But you know what? He keeps his spirits up. He is a millionaire in Bob points. I'm just waiting for Soap to smudge and starve his city.
That's something.
It's like life in Sims. Ergo, by the way, why are you not playing Civ anymore? You need to come back. For the tournament. 212 pop? The casual. The problem with this 212 pop is 2 Empire 212 pop. You're gonna clock in for extra shifts to spend more money on Bob's stream. Guys, I'm telling you, if you subscribe, you get twice number of channel points. Very few of you actually taking advantage of this. You don't want to fuck up some lobby? We've literally had Toastie not play for 2 years and come back the first game of Civ in 2 years straight into a tournament. One enhanced Keg W can be redeemed for $1 on the Brave Marketplace. I mean, the Brother Heaven goes for like $3 on Poly Market. Oh, you're not sure about the electricity? I see. Fuck. That is a fair point. Let's all donate a power generator to Ergo and the Starlink. Two years without playing straight into the tournament seems like a poor decision making. Well, poor decision making if you want to win. If you want to just show everyone how Chad are you, straight up. I love an Civ. I can't find the lobby for 5 hours straight. Well, Knights, are you working tomorrow? If not, wake up at like 6 a.m. There were 3 games in the morning. And yes, they are dodging. Well, listen, Dirty Chat. This... well, that's some skill issue by Argentina, not gonna lie.
Hey, so how you doing, Carthage? What's up?
I don't know. I think what's his face, Mr.
It's weather
Mr.
issue.
Sloboda might come.
What are you
try
getting
and attack
there?
me.
Tornadoes?
No, I'm just. I mean, you are building battleships next to me.
3 days in a row with
You have
35
your bombers
degrees. Everybody's
positioned
running
on
their
me, so
AC
I
max
guess
blast. I mean, just stay in shade, lol.
only massing defense.
Ergo is so humble. Yo, he didn't starve Susa. Now I'm bored. I want a different perspective. He noticed that he is about to starve. I hate it. Finland perspective. There we go. Darty Chat, what did you do in Gaza? Did you spend there as part of the IDF unit? Haha, just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Alright, I'm sorry. I agree. This strat view should be banned. New rule, no strat view. You did live in Geneva. I remember you said that. Were you just part of international missions? We could have actually seen each other. Not in 2012 though. When was it? I was in 2014 in the UN. Doing my internship. He was there with Wagner. I was also doing an internship in UNHCR. Well, not in the UNHCR, but within UNHCR. My favorite part from internship in the UN was tax-free pasta in the cafeteria. The pasta was damn good. Also, a KGB girl trying to recruit me. You actually guys want to know this story? It's a true story. I swear to God. What the fuck, delivery service? Agent Bobov. No, for real. Kappa in? No Kappa, I swear. I swear. Oh my god. Cringe nap. I mean, at least they all realize they cannot really war and they need to sim, but like, who's gonna win the sim game? The Order on 2 Empires? I mean, Soap is on 2 Empires technically, but he is autocracy. Like, what's his player really is? What can he even do? Are they just actually just trying to sim and wait for a space just because they got denied CC vote? This is... flaccid PP behavior. Yeah, but I don't think Carthage had any ships. Romania has more fleet, more ships, more fleet than fucking Carthage at this point. Houses moment. Best bot on his houses streak. Okay, before anything happens, quickly, I'll tell this story very quickly, very briefly. True story. On God. For real, for real. So, it was 2014. When the Russians fucking shut down the Malaysian Boeing, right, over the eastern Ukraine. So there was a lot of like action in the... This is in Geneva, so the UN in Geneva is not the Security Council, is the Human Rights Council. And you have many different international organizations concentrated there as well. So you would see like... not only you would see the representatives of different countries, but you also see representatives of different like NGOs. Let's say Red Cross and Red Crescents and shit. So on one of the like lunch breaks, as I'm in a cafeteria, you meet like different people there, etc. You kind of get approached sometimes and asked, especially like during this time, you would have like journalists also coming in there, like asking different questions. And there was this young girl, probably she was maybe like 28, 29 years old. I at the time was 20. So she approaches me and she's like, "Hi, oh, I see you're like from Ukraine, etc. Hey, I work for." She worked for some NGO. I don't even remember the name she said. And she said, "Yeah, I'm stationed in Latin America. I'm like
How
I've
you looking?
spent 10 years like
See.
in Brazil and Peru, I think she said. And yeah, now in Geneva here, and hey, it's you know, we can you want to be friends? It's like so random, and I'm like, hey, yeah, you know, because what I'm thinking in this moment, I'm like, I gotta cut this conversation short, really short, get back, finish my report so that I can be on time for my 5 p.m. filthy lobby, so that you know, I can wreck some asses in NQ. So as she's telling me all of this, I'm like, okay, yeah, you know. And she was like, you want to maybe, you know, hang out like outside of work, like maybe go to a bar, talk more. I was like, sure, like you can have my number. But I gave her my business card.
That city was undefended, no?
And she was like, yeah, sure, let's hang out. By the way, what do you think about your current president? She's like, she was like, oh, he kind of like makes weird remarks. Like I don't think he's really like what he's doing about like languages in Ukraine. I don't think it's correct. I know like all my friends they speak Russian. Like I'm from southern Ukraine, they speak Russian, and we feel like it, you know, it attacks us. What do you think about him? It's KGB girl. I was like, listen. I was like, listen, bitch, listen here. It doesn't matter what I think about my president. I serve my nation. That's not how I worded it, but that was kind of a message. She was like, okay, I see. Well, I'll see you around. And while it is common, like especially in Switzerland, in France, it is common. Like you can Google it in French. It's called comme de bisou. It like how many like you always greet and like say bye using kisses. Like you kiss on a cheek, usually like two kisses on the left and right cheek. It's normal among like people you know. Sometimes when you meet people as well, like in the common company, but it's not really a thing. Like unless you've lived there for a really long time, like in the for Eastern Europeans, for Ukrainians, like former CIS people, not really a thing. So she kisses me on the cheek, but like in a she it's not like it's figurative kiss on the cheek usually when you like come de bisou, but she kissed like a sloppy kiss, you know, kind of like provocative. I was like, this bitch is a spy. And after that, I've never seen her again. This was super sus. Super sus. If you know they're a spy, you're immune. I mean, I don't know if she was like KGB, but she was definitely working for some agency. At Constabulary, NIA, and the Level 3 Spy. How did I get my internship? The Ukrainian a permanent mission was super understaffed. I was doing my bachelor in Geneva, and it was summer, and I was looking for summer internships. I sent them an email, and they said, "Yeah, sure, but we cannot pay you for this." I was like, "It doesn't fucking matter. I'm down." And yes, they had the rotation in the permanent mission of Ukraine, and they were missing like 4 staff members. I played with Filthy. I played a lot with Filthy. You can probably find a good, maybe like 100 games of Filthy that I played with. Actually, I can get in trouble just by being seen with foreign operative. Well, I had the permanent mission stuff. Like the counselor, he told me that there is a chance I could be approached by.
You gonna be able to defend your coastals? I'm betting.
By
Hopefully.
like he was saying mostly like by journalists or some people, but he said like people
mean,
from
I
some
wanna come help,
agencies that
but
are trying
it's
to fish
tough
for
when I
information.
have
Honestly, I didn't possess
soaps
any
and
information.
tire
I was
on
just
my
doing
border,
like documents.
or a
Mostly
big
I
part
was
of it.
working with archive. Working with archive and just doing the
Reminder
reports
something.
on, because there you would have shit
Yeah, I
like
get it.
if you even now, if you check the agenda of the United Nations Human Rights Council, you have shit like preparation committee for disaster risk reduction, and it only matters for countries like Nauru or any island nations. It doesn't really matter for anyone else. But when you were trying, like, when you were being in a hybrid war or a real war with Russia at the time, which Ukraine was, so it just was the starting stages, you needed like to be present on all of this so that you would write the report, so would so that you can then use any opportunity to kind of strengthen your diplomatic position. So I was doing a bunch of that stuff, but nothing important really. I also seen a real Shoshone people, because there's the indigenous people. There were like a bunch of for Human Rights Council. You had indigenous people coming in, and there were Shoshone. I have a video. They were like doing some ritual dance there. I was like, holy shit! I've played your nation in Civ. Were they white? No. Kind of similar. One of your teachers in uni had a close friend and a Norwegian permanent mission, and he got internship spots for a few of you in his class. We also did not get paid, but at least we didn't have to pay for travel, food, and lodging. I mean, I was renting my own apartment. I lived in Geneva at the time. It was just the summer, and I needed an internship. I didn't need to get that specific internship, but I needed an internship for a credit for I think it was for macroeconomics class. And was good enough because the permanent mission oversaw also the how this was called, one of the economic organizations. Did they combo me? Yes. I didn't actually say that. I didn't interact with them. They were just doing some like singing and dancing to close the session. Were they blue? In what way? No, they were normal. They were just in traditional clothing. Singing and dancing. That's right. So Sloboda here is just killing Zolo, and I could see how Zolo is gonna be like, whatever, I'm done with the game. Have fun, guys. I don't think he would stick around. Althink is still there. Althink was never built. Hilarious.
Ooh, he's really unhappy right now. He's minus 12, 13.
Is building his happiness buildings, also known as research labs. Bestbot gonna say houses. I don't think it's as much from houses as it is the freaking Brunei land. The culture from this unique improvements. Plus, yes, you get the increased culture gen from Romania. But still, his culture is really good. But I think it mostly comes down to the fact that he killed Brunei with like 25 tiles of unique improvements. Sira refuted the houses argument right there. Good job, Sira. It's really good, Civ. It's okay, Civ. It's fine, Civ. Shira, come on! Let me enjoy houses in my games before they get nerfed. I like Romania personally, but I can also see how it's not like not on par with Sankai on Inca. It's CC on CC action. Vanagers upgraded into machine guns are actually insane. You like Greece? I love Greece. Good you, good you be. That is true. Copper regional. Oh my god, guys, you're so racist. What the hell? Come on, guys. Come on. They don't even live in camps. He got houses. It's a racist. It's because gypsies and they steal copper. Well, this is not true, obviously. I don't know why we people in my chat would make such a statement, but this is kind of like, you know, they steal copper wire and cables, etc. But it's actually Germans who steal copper because they still cannot research optics fiber in 2025. This is why all Germans in NQ lag all the time and have shitty stream qualities. Sami, you meme? You see, this is how you know Ergo lives in eastern Ukraine. And not western Ukraine. Because then it wouldn't be an EU meme to him. Just you delivery service. I remember, like around COVID times, me and my girlfriend, we would. So she lived on the left bank. So Kiev is separated in well, it's separated by a river, Dnipro River, and you have a right bank and a left bank. I lived on the right bank. She lived on the left bank. So I would drop her at home, but before I would drop her at home, we would get to McDonald's, to her McDonald's on the left bank, and we would just grab something to eat because most of the places were closed during the COVID, but the McDonald's drive-through was open. So we would go there, we would buy stuff, but there were always like this couple of gypsy kids just asking everyone to buy them some food there. And I would see them there regularly. They were there all the time. So I kept buying them like I don't remember, like cheeseburger menu or something. But one time the guy got really greedy. I bought him a cheeseburger menu and he asked me, "Can I get an ice cream too?" But I was already out of the queue, out of the line. Like I wasn't going to spend another like 10 minutes in the line getting him ice cream. I was like, you know, kick rocks, buddy. Like another time, and he got mad at me and he threw a fucking McDonald's bag at my car. I don't think they were that hungry. I don't know. Maybe they were reselling this shit. I don't know. Typical American level of geography knowledge. Kazakhstan and Romania are pretty much bordering countries. This is because Borat was filmed in Romania. Romania is quite a bit nicer than its image, IMO. I'm sure it is. I had many Romanian friends from school, from university. They were always calling me Khrushchev. I was calling them Ceausescu. Same story for you near your university in Kharkiv, but they targeted foreigners who studied there because Slavs usually told them to fuck off. Yeah, but they were like kind of innocent enough. They were, I know, like they still employ their kids for different sort of employment activities. Because usually in their culture they work like from really young age. Like they wash cars, they do some other like small labor activities, but they were like 10, maybe 11 tops. So I kind of felt bad at the same time, and also it cost me almost nothing, honestly. Like a cheeseburger menu was fairly cheap, even though the McDonald's in Ukraine isn't really like super cheap, but it's not that expensive. Plus, it wasn't like every day. It was maybe like once a week. Feeding kids, that's right, that was me. Super generous. Didn't the village sue them? I think so. I've heard about some sort of a lawsuit going on there. To ask for water, you tried Latin language? Pretty sure those they spoke Russian just fine. Or Ukrainian, I don't remember. But man, like I was in Western Ukraine. I was in Uzhgorod, and let me tell you this. There's so many of them there. Mystery of Value finally kicking in. Is he at 20 followers? He should, by the way, I don't know if he's doing it, if he's working Grand Misa in Maseru, if he switched. Because he's losing culture there. Plus, the tile itself is pretty amazing. Well, Flarephonics, I actually do possess this knowledge that the nations that got access to tea leaves
All three of us just match his hammers.
via the silk trade routes
Really sad we need that many.
called it chai because it was chai in Turkish languages. Not Turkish, but Turkish. Turkic? Anyways. But everyone else called it tea because, well, it was imported by
With battleships, you should hold it, right?
Portuguese, French.
Oh yeah, he's not pushing me anymore.
English by sea. So everyone who was receiving it by sea called it tea, and everyone who's receiving it via, well, Constantinople and Silk Route was calling it chai. Explainer, but listen, you Polish people, but I actually can explain that because it's kind of the same in like if you use this the obscure Ukrainian language, you would also use kind of like herbata. It's kind of the same the way we call fruits and vegetables in like there is the newer Ukrainian version that was kind of adopted mostly during the USSR times, during the Soviet times, but then there is like an old and proper way of calling it, which is completely like different. It makes a lot more sense. It's not like it's not the loan words. To get that? No, it's called.
You're gonna have to push though, and just try and kill troops, because I'm gonna be pushing through this like concave right here.
It's called
think Kurgan is sending stuff to
Horodovina
help.
and Zelenina, which is like stuff that is grown in the fucking garden, and then the stuff is kind of like you know. What's the difference with Vareniki Pirogi? There is no difference. It's just the names for different cultures of the same fucking dish. Bunch of dough that surround a filling. Czechs use zelenina, exactly. But I mean, I know that that's in some Slavic languages. But this is the thing, like it was like that in Ukrainian as well until the Soviet times. That knight squaring off against the tank is such a chat. Have you actually tried shoot a
I
fucking
think
horseman
I'm
was a
gonna
knight.
make decent, very
I mean, a horseman was a knight. A
decent
horseman was a
progress on
tank.
this
It
side,
is
so
impossible.
if you guys
Horseman
do
is so
manage,
maneuverable. By the time you rotate your
I
turret,
can tie up a lot of troops
he's gone.
potentially.
In fact, Sura would be knowledgeable about that, and he would tell you all of this. That Poland would have defended against Nazis when they got attacked, if not for USSR backstab. Because cavalry actually was pushing back the tanks because the Germans ran out of fuel. And they got bogged down in the marshes. Sira, I was trying to save you here. I guess I was trying to portray USSR as more so as a bad actor. Horse units should ignore Zoc in Modern. That is true. I mean, USSR was a bad actor, but I was trying to portray it way worse. I guess it's still bad. What I'm talking about. It was a war of aggression. Efforts of German propaganda. I think it was also the Soviet propaganda a little bit, as in like, we actually did everything. By the way, I think Sloboda may be collapsing a little bit. It feels like he doesn't have a proper amount of units. Is being destroyed by Destroyer. I've killed a landship with a catapult the other day. Everyone team in Sloboda? No, just 2 players. And, oh, I guess Soap as well is here. But it basically, Soap wins, I think, maybe. After this. Because he is autocracy. Braxis killed your XCOM with Expo. To be honest, XCOM sucks so much that I'm not even surprised. What about the GDR that slammed into a chariot and died? Have you guys seen this Tom testing? Such a bullshit. I wonder who's gonna use it first. I think this was a little bit bad to go into Zola. I think it was maybe okay to go into him, but he didn't have a massive units. He had like a small force. I think he should have just waited for real fighters and bombers, because nobody else would be able to match real fighters and bombers, kinda. And they're just so strong. You just, you know, it's free hammers, value unit. So guys, I don't know if you know, there are some interesting interactions between the calculations of unit strengths that Tom's been doing. So he managed to get to stack as many negative strength effects on a unit as possible to make sure the difference between the 2 units fighting is as big as possible. So he put not horse archers, but chariot archers on the marsh tile while being unhappy with strategic resource penalty. And they had like minus 100 something, like minus 110% combat strengths to their combat strengths. And then he tried slamming them with tanks and GDRs, and they were dealing, the tanks and GDRs were dealing 1 damage to Chariot Archer. Then he got the Chariot Archers to 1 HP, and he got the GDRs to 1 HP, and the GDRs died slamming the Chariot Archers. So if you're wondering how to defend GDRs, just get the line of Chariot Archers, lose all your horses, become really unhappy, and just produce a line of chariots, blocking them from moving. Very useful and practical knowledge. I mean, it isn't until it is used, and everyone's just then crying about it. Man, this game has been all about suicide and shit. The amount of units that died slamming... Oh my god, what was that? The amount of units that died slamming the cities is incredible. By the way, is Sloboda's gonna get fucked by mountain movement from Zolo? I wonder. Exactly. The same way, exactly, delivery service. The same way the Gandhi in Civ 4 or Civ 5, whatever the first was, got the... It's funny that he...
Is Soap allowed to liberate cities?
Yes.
We have no clue. Definitely not.
Yes, if it still belongs to a player that is in the game. I did my part. Spaceflight Pioneers, computers is a really good tech to have.
If it belongs to a player in the game, Soap, you can. Yeah. I'm attacking him at Sulu to try and like make him spread his resources out a little
Let's
bit.
see what
so,
Soap is doing.
Yeah, I mean, I'm being annoying, but
Oh, he's a trader next turn. That's kind of strong.
you guys might have to do the brunt of it.
And he fixed
How's
his
it going,
signs somewhat.
Carthage?
It's okay.
He's getting a scientist into... Actually, he can get to... Rocket
Seemingly all of his
Arties.
navy is dead, but never
Does he
mind.
still have an Oxford? No, he used the Oxford. I mean, he still can get to Rocket Arties. Just gonna take him a little, but not impossible. Oh man, if only he had Lightning Warfare. Seven movement tanks would have been zoom zoom. Whoa, 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 whoa. MF Doom, chill. Are we winning? Mega, there was so much drama. They were ready to concede Sloboda about an hour and a half ago and 15 turns ago. And they CC'd. But Eep came in and he said, I do not accept this concede. You fight on. And now they're a team in Sloboda. And kind of successfully. Although Sloboda's science is really good, I wonder if he can get like to stealth or like really exotic units. GGRs or stealth. Well, probably not GGRs, but stealth is not unrealistic. Was Zip in the game? He wasn't.
That's all I can hit right
He
now.
just got in, he was like, you guys, should play on. I don't think he asked for a save file. He said, I don't think it is a CC yet. But to be honest, he was totally correct, but these
If I didn't
players were
move my
smudging so
fucking
much.
landship, I could have. My bad.
He was the most impactful player in this game. Facts. But it kinda looks fun now. Also, holy shit, this general is dead on my screen. This general is dead on my screen. The Finnish general, that is. Can we kill a general, please? No? Okay. I know delivery service. This is exactly what I'm saying. Like, you don't even need to ear sweep. It literally, you can shoot through the anti-aircraft guns. They suck. Like, if you can just shoot through. Probably takes like 3 shots maybe, but you don't even need to air sweep. And he could have air swept. And he did, just not for that kill. I don't know. He should raise Utica, by the way, if he can hold the city for a turn. I don't know if he can. Raise, good job. I don't think it can be recaptured without gifting away the unit. I don't think... but to be honest, Soap is a bit of an animal. He might as well just do it. He suicided like 3 landships trying to take a city a turn earlier. I wouldn't be surprised if he gives away a tank. He types in chat, OMG, I'm so shit. So self-critical. Yeah, I mean, Rocket Argus any day now. With Rocket Argus is kinda interesting because I feel like if they push through and he gets to set up on like core cities of Sloboda, they're gonna fall really quickly. Are you dating anyone, Best Bot? Okay, good. I was just wondering if I'm gonna play with you, if I wanna avoid forcing you making mistakes just to save a woman from being beaten. You know, some domestic abuse. We don't wanna see that happening. But what am I saying? You're from the Baltics. You probably do self-harm. Why is he building roads and not railroads in the city-state? Question mark. Yes, let's two turns roads in the city-state that the city-state is going to pay for instead of railroads. Waiting for Russian boot to stomp us again. Don't worry, milady. I'm going to protect you. I, in this metaphor, is Ukraine. Who is winning this one? It depends. I think what Sloboda needs to do, he needs to find the weakest target and push them the hardest to try to kick them out. But I feel like it's going to be Soap who's going to win in the end. Already tried that Carthage? Well, he used the wrong angle for that. Unit executes for his help to farm. If is gonna get liberated any day. And this game just shows, guys. You don't just CC. You team a leader and then you see. Poor Uticans. Well, thankfully only a Southern left. Not that many to complain. This machine guns vanitors are so good. You got that infantry lived. Sloboda! A boy who lived. Churney started on good price spot too. Very good one. We're being sponsored by our local millionaires, NQ millionaires, Purify and Covenus. I think he is fine on the Spray's front, Sloboda. I think he just needs to stall here and move to the south. Oh my god, imagine being killed by anti-aircraft gun. Covenus providing. Now get a sponsor for your own stream like a real self-respecting streamer. Guys, anyone wants to sponsor me? Sponsor the stream, I mean? I'll put your name in the title and on screen. I have a friend who played Varno. I tried and I didn't like. Does he need to settle a city for tripling cover? He should be not that far from real fighters, so maybe not. Sponsor to change the name? I don't think I can change the Twitch name anymore.
Hopefully,
I
you guys are
changed
doing
it
pretty good.
once. Hell, you
Doing
2025.
okay, Danny, seemingly.
You see how you having 1 instead of 2 in your name shows your age. His army will be gone by then. Yeah, but I mean, I could also see the reluctance of settling another city there. In case it gets captured, you know, you give it. I guess, what kind of tech are you even giving away? Sloboda is ahead in techs. By the way, if Sloboda can get to heavy cruisers, he is not really scared about these battleships at all. I don't know if he can, though. Jetson 3. Jetson 3. This is why so guys, if you want to, like, if you ever find yourself in this kind of scenario, the infinite war, teaming, etc., you're fighting the overwhelming forces, you should focus more on getting the aircrafts, because aircrafts are a value unit. You cannot fight on par when you're fighting more units and more production in general, but the aircrafts are infinite value. So let's say if he had 6 stacks of bombers in like 4 cities, and behind that the stack of fighters, he would be able to infinitely fight and defend, and once he gets to a critical number of promotions on this aircrafts, it's just basically impossible to push in ever. Whereas Karsich's navy, he never had enough. I mean, Mega, he did have time to prepare, but he kinda didn't. He had southern production for like 10 turns. He's not that far of that number. He has the aircrafts. It's just they're kind of like a lot of fighters, not enough bombers, it feels. Oh, you know what I mean. I meant 6 bombers, stacks of 6 bombers in 4 cities. That's what. The suiciding of units in this game has to stop. Look at those Quebecois people coming in, correcting me. I've seen your grammar mistakes. I've only pointed them out like 10 times. But Masaru is dead. Masaru is dead. But oh my god, the amount of units Soap is just losing just like that is crazy also. He just lost like 6 tanks. I mean, if I'm a soldier, I really don't want to be part of Soap's army. It's just death. Why they triple teaming? Because they wanted to CC Sloboda, Ip said no CC, and now they're teaming. Russian Federation type warfare? Yes. Well put.
I'm gaining ground over here. Yeah.
Now, okay, this journal has no cover. Just use 1 shot. It's worth it. Trust me, it's worth it. Can we kill a journal?
Liberated one of his city-states.
Okay, not anymore.
Looks like Soap will get a second soon. Yeah.
Lol.
Ooh. Yeah.
Weak-minded? It's not weak-minded. It's called mentally challenged. Do a 2025. Come on, guys. Please, let's not lose stack of planes. Move them faster. Left click, left click, left click. Whatever. They're taking their time, taking the city. Capture through the mountain. Let's go. Capture through the mountain. Capture through the mountain. Or like this. I think they should have capped the city there. And not liberate it. Now they cannot really attack through land here. I guess they can, but... Sloboda dies here? Most probably if they do it. +5 planes this turn. He moved most of them, but I don't know elsewhere. Like, I wasn't really paying attention, but he did lose some. Did you know it is illegal to capture a city if you just say no? I mean, Soap should have kept it because he has a bunch of aircrafts just chilling at home. I don't know if he would have had range to transfer all of them, but maybe some, like maybe bombers, not the fighters. Oh, now we're shooting this RT. Oh, we're... Good morning, sir. Man, modern armor is gonna be brutal. You feel like Sloboda holds? I think Sloboda is technically good enough to where he can hold. It depends if he can, like, stop losing units. Just play conservatively. Like, he didn't need to hold Masaru, to be honest. He just needed to recapture it. He cannot play for space because he's autocracy and his science isn't that great. He doesn't have research labs. I think he at least wants Sloboda to lose some cities. But I also agree, like, to an extent you wanna weaken up. Okay, this is a really good general because it cannot be general back. The only problem is I would prefer a higher HP unit sitting on the tile. I guess it's fine. He doesn't need to recap Masaru since they liberated it and it doesn't really force any aircrafts on him. He can just chill. Fight off Finland, destroy his army, and then maybe come back for another push. This is very sloppy by Spray, by the way. He's just moving in the units where he's gonna lose all of them. Utica City is kind of blocking Persia. Yeah. A little bit, but I mean... You know, best bot? I agree with you. You know why? He has houses. Too strong. Houses. Don't call him Sprayandpray for no reason. I thought Sprayandpray is just because this is how he became a father of 5. Yeah. Another channel points millionaire came in. Benji is saying, stop tax. Bestbot says XD Benji.
He has modern armor.
That was only 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That was only 11,000 points. Benji, unfortunately, this cannot be muted. Otherwise, the channel points, they lose value. I assure you, my resolve has never been stronger. Population. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I would pass autocracy and swap here. Oh my god. Pass autocracy, swap, fight with Mobile Sam's autocracy. Jesus Christ. Autocracy passes! Oh, this is going to be so beautiful to play. Oh, the slaughter. It's already here, but it's going to
coming
be
for
only
me.
better.
Nope.
Did he build his mill academies? Yeah, that was such a bait with Spray's army in there. I mean, he just finishes the game. He bulbs for rocketry and he just finishes the fucking game with autocracy. I would even switch now, whatever. It's going to take maybe not switch now. He actually has a scientist in 5. He can wait for a scientist in 5 and just end with stealth. Autocracy stealth in 5. I mean, he doesn't have that much aluminum. I guess some of it is pillaged. It has to be, or not improved. Where's his aluminum? I guess he has a decent amount of modern armors and helicopters. By the way, he spawned an artist, so it's going to be pretty nice. And he gets to pick a policy as well. If he can get to the Golden Age from order, Golden Age policy, and then switch... Oh, maybe he actually cannot switch to autocracy. No, he can. Open ratio to speed up scientists? One turn probably is insignificant. I mean, do you wait 8 turns to swap then? Maybe. It doesn't matter, those bombers are already triple promoed anyways, most of them. Let me see what Soap is cooking. Is any hope here for Soap? Computers as well. Scientists in 5, so what? Modern armors in 5? Lasers in 5? Oh, he's just gonna kill Sprayandpray. And this is where Sprayandpray got his army slaughtered, and now he's getting killed, but honestly, this kill doesn't even do anything. If stealth is coming this fast.
We're fighting each other now? Or is that just...
Seems
He
like
declared war on me. So here we go.
CC plus. I mean, Soap cannot really do anything, but now it's sort of a free kill.
Low-key,
and he
because
thinks
I helped
maybe...
you should help me with Soap, you know? You know what I'm saying?
you can also try to push me. I have modern
I
armor,
hear ya.
helicopter.
Problem is, most of my
Image.
stuff is naval.
Sloboda should
things.
immediately piece spray. So backstab the classics. Lasers in 4 modern armors are strong, but are they as strong as couple stacks of stealth?
I'm not admittedly entirely too sure why we're attacking you right now.
He's going for the win, bro. He's going for the win. Honestly, I respect it. I do respect it.
Romania is like 4% up in tech.
Finland did run out of army because he just decided to lose all of it in Romania. The problem that I see here, I don't know if he can farm enough enough gold. I guess he will be getting gold from capturing the cities. It's just not that much gold that he has. Also, he just spawned an artist, I believe, so he can pop it.
With
So
Zolo,
he will
would you
have
like to please?
another 12 turns of the Golden Age, so 15 total. But after that, it's Jowa. Unless he goes more into aesthetics. Doesn't he seem to get any signs against the research? What exactly do you mean? I'm not sure. I mean, this is a good amount of units. I wonder if Sloboda is still fighting Carthage, or they have pissed out. 4 turn stealth. Yeah, but it doesn't really matter because Finland is behind in tech. So I don't think there is even anything to steal. There are spoils, and they are decreased in for infra attacks, but... Wait, in 2, he has an Oxford still. He doesn't even need to wait for a fucking scientist. Why are we building a fucking observatory? I mean, if he doesn't switch to autocracy, I hope he loses. I hope he loses. But autocracy he's swapping to fucking autocracy. He should be. If he's not, what is going on? Don't he get happiness from observatories? If you switch to autocracy, you don't care about this. But also, like, what's... Just switch to autocracy. There is no reason not to. It's a free game for you. You get to fight with stealth against as stealth autocracy against players with no nukes and no stealth. You know how easy it is? It's more difficult to win space here than just to kill stealth entirety of the map. I think. He knows how ahead he is. I don't think he is thinking about swapping to autocracy. I don't think it's even in his mind. Which is obviously incorrect. Also, if he's ever in happiness trouble, he can just pick Petro, engineer. Forbidden. Just gonna get like 25 happiness from that one wonder. He already has space flight delivery service. The only thing I would see him picking is Golden Age, and he can do it next turn. Oh, he is not working lab. He can get that scientist a turn sooner. He's not working a lab slot. This is a rage bait. I told you, the screenplay is crazy. The Eep screenwriting is just insane. I mean, hard to notice. This is why do we even use EUI if you're not looking at this? I think late game is kind of important to see when your scientists are spawning. Yes, delaying for extra yields from observatories, truly. I understand not seeing everything late game, especially when you're getting teamed. But he's not getting teamed right now. He's not even fighting anyone right now. Like, you use this time exactly to check on these positions and like on your scientist spawns, like on the Oxford, where to Oxford, check what the other people policies have, what's in the Congress. I feel like Sloboda is experienced enough of a player to kind of realize those things. This is why I'm a little bit more critical of him. Because he should be spotting these things. And he isn't. He needs to go and pillage the road towards him. Honestly, all Sloboda needed to do was just give ear to Soap and this was over. You remember? 20 turns ago, Soap asked for ear. What if he's sandbagging and I'm the buffoon? Or maybe you are all buffoons for believing. What are we doing? Is he not getting stealth because he's thinking he's going
GG's.
space? He has lasers already. You might as well commit. No, don't, please. Golden Age and flip to auto in 2 turns, please. There, please. Toastie being a free real estate was the problem. Not disagreeing with that. Another reason Order is gay is free shit. Like Golden Age, Spaceflight Pioneers, and what's not? What about three foreign legions in freedom? I mean, Order switching to autocracy is the most broken shit. On top of it, you get the Kremlin, so you can one turn modern armors for days. This is triggering. I'm gonna switch POVs. By the way, wouldn't be surprised if Soap now just goes into Zolo instead. Can he use his artist? What he's waiting for? I'm smudging in my chair right now. Top army, it's Persia time. The top army comes mostly from the amount of rocket artists he have, but honestly, like, all this sim that Sloboda is doing is so ear. Surely I'm gonna cast. Surely after 7 hours of talking once again solo, with my Strahd being completely destroyed, without having a proper lunch, and now it's already 7 p.m., I'm going to cast another game. Only if I get like 50 gifted subs, maybe then. Bob, don't forget you're unemployed. You have to cast every game to make money. That's not how it works. You thought it's over? It's not over until I say it is. Never give up, never surrender. Half Romanian science? Well, not quite, but also it doesn't really matter. If Romania will try to go to space instead of trying to just, you know, utilize the most broken combination of units in the game, then he will eventually die 1v2. For who? I mean, lasers into modern armors are pretty strong. Guess what they're countered with? Stealth. Guess who doesn't have stealth? For some reason, Sloboda. Spray died. What a legend. What a legend Spray is. He died, and instead of, you know, chilling after a 7-hour game, joins a lobby immediately. Carthage's win condition? I don't think there is any. His science is good now. But he's going just for nukes. Sloboda is streaming. His Twitch is twitch.tv/HOZIPS/Hozips. If he can play 2 games, you can cast 2, right? I don't know how young Sprayandpray is. I'm pretty young. But also I got back problems and throat problems. 4 NPCs and knights versus the goat. What do you mean? Knights is the goat. My voice is only sore because you've been talking too much shit. Well, ain't it the way to make me cast another game? The only goat is Darty Chat. Everyone else are imposters. Sodium is pretty good. Well, he improved a bit, Benji. I don't know when you played with him, but I've seen him in games, not in my games, but on streams, and he's pretty decent. You could just leave your stream on with no commentary. But then it's not fair use. Then what's the point of me restreaming? You can just watch the POVs of the players. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's going to switch. Yes, he knows it. Oh, thank God. My prayers have been heard. Oh, amen. Oh, Lord, preach. Just comment anything. Aren't some of them not streaming on Twitch? I have yet to see a single person stream on YouTube. You want a Civ 5 kick stream? The rules are different for this tournament. Everyone is forced to stream either on Twitch or YouTube and have their WOTs saved and accessible. Yeah, you see, Cal confirms as well that Sodium is pretty good. I think so too. I mean, is it for movement rocket arches or only 3? Can we finish off tanks? Oh, look at you, buddy. You moved in a helicopter gunship. What a great use of hammers. Just to have a die.